Well, would you believe it? Problem solved. We are being allowed back in, but out of the park because it's in the park because we're able to play, but it's out of the park because that's the name of the game. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know. What I know is that, hey, out of the park baseball will load. So that's good. It's bright, but it's good, baby. Look at that. It loaded up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I can't wait until we somehow break it again. I'll say that, though. I'll say that. But Mills, Stumper, everybody else, what is going on? I hope you are good. I hope you are well. All right, let me just make sure we are good to go. And I think we are. I think we are. I'm trying to remember where the hell we even were. March 2nd, 2032. Jesus. I don't even know if I can title this stream Modern. Also, I don't know if you saw I posted this. I cannot turn on channel notifications. Okay, so see, I didn't see that. Interesting. Interesting, Cynical. Hold on. Let me check that particular video. Because that setting is, See, that's fucked, though. Because in the video details, literally right there, no, it's not made for kids. But you're being told content is allegedly made for kids. Oh, so YouTube's fucking on me. YouTube is fucking on me. Okay. That makes some sense. That makes some sense then. On the channel itself. Right. But if it's not on there, why would it be... And it's not on by default... Because whenever I make a video, it's always set to no by default. I never have to touch that setting. What the hell? Hold on. Well, now we got to figure that out before we can get going here. Because that's, that is a problem. That is a problem. Imagine Toogie being child-friendly. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I can turn on notifications for the second channel. Weird. Well, let me see where to find that information here. And we'll figure that out. Content. Courses, promotions, shorts, live. Well, yeah, I am going to need to figure this out ASAP, because that is a big problem if people aren't seeing the YouTube stuff or because shit's miscategorized, which it shouldn't be at all. What the hell? Why would it be up on the second channel but not? That's so weird. That is so weird. We did get out of the park figured out, thankfully. The official forum was able to help us on that one, which is nice. So shout out to the Out of the Park team for that help. It actually ended up being quite easy. Well, I mean, not quite easy. It took like a code. It was weird. What the hell? Where do I even find this damn setting? Alright. Give me a second. Let's see. Beezy, what's going on? What's going on? Sit here and listen to Bullet and try to figure out why YouTube's trying to kill my channel. So that's gonna be that's gonna be fun. Oh, shout out to Taker.
Highly unnecessary.
If I am not mistaken. What is?
For ruining a good piece of pizza.
Oh, what the hell did Architect just do? I was wondering why I couldn't click on something. Oh, what a tool. Taker, thank you for the 32. Oh, God, I can't even think of a good comeback right now because I'm so distracted. Kana, what's up? Terror, thank you for 150 streams in a row. That is nuts. But yeah, apparently my main YouTube channel has a notification issue, which is really weird. And I also don't know where to fix it. So that's interesting. But yeah, out of like 95 votes on that post, 43% of people said didn't appear in my feed and I would watch it. Which is more than the people who said they wouldn't watch it anyway. So, for cynical, the word is apparently because the channel's listed as child-friendly, which is clearly not the case. I didn't even get the poll. Of course not. Boston and Buffalo should be fun. I agree. Although I don't really know how I want to shit-talk this dude right now. This dude, as if I don't know who he is. Oh, fucking hell.
Here comes a pizza, see it?
There we go. That's my big comeback.
Jeez.
Shout out to Jays for the 79 months. Welcome back. I am glad you're alive. Texky, it's, put a McRib on the line. Oh, God. The funny thing is, right, about Bruins and Sabres is, even if the Sabres win, I'm not going to be that upset because I have no problem bandwagoning the Sabres at all, you know? I mean, I think both fan bases, you know, we're heading into this having not expected our teams to, our teams to have made the playoffs this year, so I think Sabres fans would have been a little bit less optimistic, but you get the point. Okay, hold on. If they curb stomp Boston? Honestly, like, if the Sabres curb stomped the Bruins, like, if anything, I think that's kind of cool. Because then it does prove that, like, oh shit, the Sabres are legit. You know? Let me see. View ratings. What the hell, man? Dude, I don't even know if I can change it. Cynical, if you don't mind, can you go into your YouTube settings and make sure it's not something on your side? Because that's so weird. That you're not able to turn on notifications because it lists my channel as not, or as kid-friendly, so you wouldn't be able to subscribe to it. I'm so confused over this, because I don't have a single... Hold on, let me see. I can sort this out. Dude, legit. I don't have a single video listed as made for kids either by me or by YouTube. So it's not on my side. That's so weird. That's so weird. Wow. I don't know, man. Well, Sabres fans put each other through tables. They should. They should. I mean, Texky, God, is the McRib even back? Dude, I typed in McRib, and the autofill is locator. There's a website called McRibLocator.com. What the fuck? That's amazing. Hold on. So let me see. I can't say I've ever had a McRib. I run the site. I can't say I've ever had the desire to have a McRib. But, we could certainly have a little friendly bet over this series. We certainly could. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, hey. That last find was by a Dominic H. Suspicious. Oh, that's insane. Alright, if I am not mistaken, because it's been a few days since we've been able to play this, our roster was set up and ready to go. We just need the sim to opening day and see what happens. And fingers crossed I don't find a way to break the game again. I'm really good at that, though, as we know. I am very, very good at that. Shout out to Ellie for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you as always. And here, we will give you a gigantic sleeping dog. There you go. We have received a personal message. Neat. Update. Unsubbing, resubbing, fixed it. Cool. That's fun. Well, now time to suggest to everybody if the videos haven't been showing up. Unsub and resub. I'm sure my channel metrics will love that. Not that we haven't been nestled securely at 20,000 subscribers for years at this point. Oh, goodness. We hit our ceiling, baby. We hit our ceiling. Turn it off, turn it back on again. It's amazing how good of a troubleshooting technique that is. You know? It is amazing how good of a troubleshooting technique that is. By the way, so I was scrolling through Twitter just a second ago because I had a notification. And this clip, because obviously, you know, hey, we talk wrestling a lot. This clip popped up from Dynasty this past Sunday. And what they do at the start of that, where Darby Allin flips all the way over Andrade's back. I used to do that with, like, my action figures as a kid. Because I'm like, there's no way anybody could ever actually do this. I just think it's really cool. The standard of wrestling is at the point now where I'm like, people are pulling off moves where as a kid, you're just like, I'm going to do this with my action figures because there's no way that'll ever happen in real life. I just think that's cool. Anyway, Seth, that we did. Again, a big shout out to the OOTP forums. Big shout out to the OOTP forums for helping me get this up and running. Is the T in win-loss T for ties? Yes, but ties only occur in baseball and spring training. So, which is where we are, obviously. So, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Ooh, center fielder Alex Pena. I think we already knew about you. Although then again, you're listed as a center fielder and you shouldn't be. Put you in right. Okay, actually, we didn't know about this guy already. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, there we go. Alex Pena. Who else do we have? Jose Mayan. Jose Mayan does not look that good. It's amazing what wrestlers can do when they're not juiced like Bane. No shit, right? This guy's okay, but I think we can put him on the block. Give me 1 second to go through these players, and I will get caught up on the chat ski. Because we have a lot to talk about tonight, especially from a hockey perspective, which there was actually that temptation from me to maybe play something, but I'm like, I don't want to overplay anything NHL related right now. It is very, very easy to burn out on EA NHL right now. Especially from the franchise perspective, because there is nothing new about franchise this year. Like we've talked about that before, right? So, all right, we had Bill Lozano, and then the final new player was Harvey Ashton, who's also a fly ball pitcher and an extreme dev risk. So we will immediately set him to the block. And development-wise, there we go. There we go. Cool. All right, let me catch up here. Did I see the Rick Bonus presser? I didn't see it, but I certainly heard about it. And for those who didn't see it, at least for those of you that care about hockey, which is going to be most of you, Deke's been ripping 2K6, the trade logic spot. Yeah, the trade logic in some of those older games, the EA NHL games had their issues too. We could be due for some old school hockey at some point. We could be, especially through the playoffs, but I'm not getting tired at all of the baseball games I've been playing yet, so we'll see. We'll see. I can only imagine how much work practicing spots like that must be. That's it. I can't imagine. And then sometimes, they just went out there and said, screw it, whatever. So the Rick Bonus thing. Blue Jackets finished the season at 2-8-1. And he said, These guys, they don't care. Losing's not important enough to them. If I'm back, we're changing the frickin' culture. Like, Rick Bowness went off. Off. And yeah, this has the better recap. Because there's a lot of quotes here. All you got to do is look at the stat sheet. 3 hits, 23 giveaways. I don't care if I'm back, but if I'm back, I'm changing the culture. These guys don't care. Losing's not important enough to them. It doesn't bother them. How can you go out and play like that? Should have done this about a month ago, but this is why we are where we are. This is why we're out of the playoffs. That kind of effort. Losing, you have to hate losing. I don't care if it's a meaningless game. How often, if ever, do you see a manager, a coach, whatever, in pro sports throw their team under the bus like this? Holy shit. Some of those guys are lucky the season's over and there's no practice tomorrow. It's terrible and inexcusable. If they're not going to be embarrassed by not only tonight, they're on the wrong team. They got to be embarrassed with that. Play with some pride. We've got great fans here. They deserve better than that. Love the fan base, love the enthusiasm, love the city. They got a lot of good things going here. We're not putting up with that. Bonus on how we change the culture. There's ways. I've been around long enough to know I'll find ways. I've had enough experience. We can deal with this. I've dealt with it before. If I'm back, we'll straighten it out. I don't think I have ever seen an NHL head coach throw his team under the bus to that extent. Like, you have definitely had people in the past, and Rick Bowness kind of did it in Winnipeg too. Like, you've had coaches in the past throw their team under the bus, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody do it like that. And Rick Bowness, I mean, dude's 71 years old. He has been or was a head coach in the league before I was born. I'm 32. That's how long he has been around. He has been a coach in hockey since 1982. Like, it's crazy. I mean, I hope... Yeah, exactly. He was the OG coach of the Winnipeg Jets. Or he coached the OG Winnipeg Jets. He was the Bruins coach and the Sens coach in the early 90s. I mean... Again, to see a professional coach throw his team under the... Or not throw them under the bus, because that would almost indicate him not taking any blame. But to throw... Or, I'm trying to think of how I want to describe this. To just rip apart and roast his own team like that is an extreme rarity. An extreme rarity. So, I mean, I don't like this song. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what happens. I'm especially intrigued if Columbus keeps him around. I think they should. I think they should. I mean, you know, it's one of those things, like, we've seen it a couple of times. Like, Nashville decided to blow up their leadership core. The Jets previously blew up their leadership core, kind of. You know? Damn. And indeed, we do have a top 10 prospect. Luis the Machine Rodriguez. He is down to a 59 potential from the 80 he started with, but top 10 prospect in baseball. He's getting closer. And he's only 20. But yeah, the Rick Bowness thing is crazy to me. I'm not crazy from the perspective of he shouldn't have done it. It's justified, but like he spoke his mind. As we now have the 4th best prospect pool in baseball. With Luis Rodriguez, Mike Pujols, who's on the Major League roster already, Steve Lagacki, and Juan Menendez, who we're actually trying to trade because he's not a good fit for the team. Neat. Leafs haven't looked where they are. I mean, who is our non-roster invitee? Who is is not on the 40 here. Can I see that from here? Miscellaneous info. Active, not shortlisted. I don't think I can see that from here, can I? I don't think I can. That's okay. Yeah, no, I think it's a great thing from a coach for sure. I mean, we've seen that so often where bad teams, if the locker room isn't on point, they falter. Whereas, for example, like the 2019 Blues, not the most talented team in the world, but they had the system, they had the buy-in, and they won the whole damn thing. You know, you can't exactly look at the Columbus Blue Jackets and say, nah, they didn't have what it took to at least make the playoffs. Like, they did. They do it. They did. They blew it. And it's probably a good thing to see them get called out, even if I'm sure the players aren't going to be very happy about it. All right. How many of you guys are not on the active roster? Washington, what, last year? The power of friendship, right? Let's see. We have Benj, we have Brito, we have Colombe, Condon, Conte, Crosby needs to be added. Day, J, DeLauder. No Fletcher. Fuentes. Gotta add Ashton Haley to the 42. Herrera, Honda. God damn. Didn't they go like 21-5-2 or something after Bones got hired? Yeah, and then they won, I think it was 3 out of 13 games. Yeah, Cynical, it evolved to a 42 from the 40. So it's kind of weird to be like, oh yeah, the 42. Is this game worth it if I'm still new to baseball? It's a tough question because it is a very in-depth and complicated game. That said, it is very fun to learn, and you can have as many assists and the kind of training wheels on as you want. You know, you can have as much help as you want. I'm not going to say it's not worth it if you're relatively new. It might be a more difficult way to learn it than some other games, but it is a very, very good game. If you get what I'm trying to say. Because yeah, I mean it is a damn good game. It is a damn good game. Really quickly, Nakanishi. Is Mota on the list? No, he is not. Makaj is on the list. Luna's on the list. Lavonis, Levin, Honda. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good now, right? There we go. But yeah. It's an interesting question, actually. In terms of learning baseball, is this the best way to do it? Or at least, you know, I'm relatively new to baseball. Let's see. Rick Franich went up to a 41. His potential got better, too. Let's go. Jay Curry. Do we have any players in this list that we actually care about? Ethan Holiday. Just a total bust, unfortunately. Ethan Holiday really did not pan out. That's a shame. OOTP might be more in-depth stats. Something like the show. Yeah, I mean, again, like, this has everything that you would ever need to know about baseball and the ability in which to learn it. It's just, it might be, for someone that's new, it's like, oh god, where do I go? Because even for someone like me at first, I'm like, okay, gotta figure this out, gotta figure that out. Even with the familiarity, you know? Seems the best GM-style game out there for any sport. I mean, yeah, it's kind of between this and, like, a football manager for the soccer side of things that people kind of put up there as the top, tech sims. Jay Day, suspended for 3 games. Trevor Condon got in a fight with Jay Day. Both were suspended. Okay. Love when my players get suspended. And by that, I mean I don't love when my players get suspended. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's a Layla, but it's a cover of Layla. I'm intrigued. The draft pool has been revealed. Number 1 projected player is TJ Ward 6 Hamblin. Okay. Covered by who? Derek and the Dominoes. Whoever the hell did. Actually, no shit. That's right. This is the original. It's not the cover. That's right. Because the other one's the cover. I always forget that Derek and the Dominoes was original. Or was it? No, because that's right. They were with Clapton. And then they were in the band. Because, like, Jim. Yeah, they had the band. And then the hand. And then had. That's Eric Clapton. Right. Yes. I always forget. Like, wait a minute. But yeah. Because this is the band, and then but then he did the thing, because he had the band, and then he put out the own song. If you go on Spotify, Clapton has it under his own title as well, and then and then You see. You see. Anyway. Time to be insufferable. Kana, when are you ever insufferable? Although, by the way, if Crash sees you, be prepared for him to be like, there's a Fortnite skin coming out that I want. We did get the game going again, thankfully. Thankfully. I need my body to realize Ticketmaster queue is not the same as life or death event. But come on, the Ticketmaster queue is... Everybody loves a good Ticketmaster queue. Kana, the fucking Stone Cold skin that's coming out tomorrow. Oh, God. What was the issue, ultimately? Some glitch with the 3D setting. Like, the OpenGL mode got changed or something. Like, it freaked out because I turned off face gen to try to help out the memory leak issues. Yeah. Kana, yes. Yes, I do. I wasn't going to ask you for it. I have no problem getting it on my own. So yeah, what was the issue? Yeah, it was me. I found a way to broke the game. There we go. I done broke the game. I forgot that Eric Clapton was in Derek and the Dominoes. And then I broke it in the game. And then John Fletcher fractured his ankle. What is with the fractured ankle injuries lately? Jesus Christ. No matter what I do baseball-wise, I got to deal with bitches and their weak-ass ankles. I have 6k V-Bucks and Hana's at 11. It's fine. Is it, though? I'm not asking you to do it. If you do it, I can't stop you from doing it once that skin's available. I'm just saying. God, who the hell do we want to call up here? Because all of these guys suck. Josh Shewski? Josh, very Polish. Wants to be playing in the majors. He can play the infield. I guess we're calling up the very Polish. Congratulations, Mr. Polish. I swear to God, I thought it said Limbaugh. It's a combination of Rush Limbaugh. It's Lushbaugh. Oh, God. Remember when Rush Limbaugh was alive? What a terrible time. Josh, very Polish from Sacramento. Indeed. Ah, goodness. By the way, what a shame such a great song was made by such a dickhead like Eric Clapton. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Hana's gonna cover one, I'll cover the other. Kana, you're gonna make Crash's day. White man stuns by not being able to pronounce ethnic white names either. Just not the foreign ones. I'm pretty sure I got it right. But in case I didn't, I covered my bases with very Polish. Which is correct. That is very, very Polish. Danny Wood, Alorki Rodriguez, none of our key options. I did not get you VIP or VIP for my K-pop concert, but I'm like dead center in the event. Hey, there you go. I am happy for you. By the way, I gotta be honest, Connor. I looked up. I tried to find footage from the old Big Bang performance, and I gotta say, give me a call when they bring Top back. Okay, I'm sad. I'm sad. He's the only reason why I know who Big Bang is, and I know he's doing his own thing now, but I'm upset about it. Bring him back. The Bang Cella. The Bang Cella. Indeed. I can send you the whole thing. Of course you can. Of course you do. Talking about concerts remind me I'm 1 month away from seeing 3 Days Grace. I still haven't heard a ton of their stuff. Carson Benj is out with an intercostal strain. That's right. Everyone's favorite intercostal. AKA basically the titty. Close enough. And inner what? So the intercostal is the muscles between the ribs that help with breathing. So he strained a rib muscle, which is not good. Because, yeah, you kind of need to be able to breathe, you know? So I've heard breathing is important. I can't confirm that. I'm not a doctor. But then again, since when do you need to speak with, since when do you need to actually be a doctor to speak on topics in which you'd think you'd be an authority, right? Greetings from Poland. What are the odds? Baseball is very popular in Poland. It's like a Polish surname. There you go. Big if true. You'll never be with that attitude. That's true. That's true. Fuck you. I'm right. The intercostal's in the foot. Carnat, what's going on? She started falling off a cliff, unfortunately. So, we traded her because she was making a lot of money. It broke my damn heart to do it, but she had to go. You know? Con, I didn't get that far. I'm so sorry. I opened up a can of worms that I wasn't prepared for. Was confused what was up with Eric Clapton because all I knew was him being a bastard to work with. Opened his wiki and saw it. There's a political opinions section. Oh boy, isn't there? Yeah, Carnat, she was approaching 30. And as we all know, life is over at 30. Oh, man. Yeah, you want to hear about Eric Clapton? This is a hell of a Wikipedia page. But yeah, look at this. Political opinions. Hell yeah. Table of contents. We have Keep Britain White. Ah, Connor, that's unfortunate. But I enjoyed him so much in Squid Game. And now I want what's best for him. But yeah. 2016 stated he was disgusted with himself for these views. So, that's good. I was kind of semi-racist, which didn't make sense. Okay, fine. Right? Fine. The Bang Cella link. I am going to download this. I don't even care. Opposition to fox hunting ban. Then here's his takes on COVID-19, especially he and Van Morrison collaborating on an anti-mask, anti-lockdown single entitled Stand and Deliver. What a bitch. Then he released a second song called This Has Gotta Stop. And then he tested positive for COVID and canceled some of his concerts. Wow, weird. If it wasn't that big of a deal, why'd you cancel your concerts? That's weird. but then also, like, raises money for Palestine. What an interesting individual. What an interesting individual. That Eric Clapton. Drew Romo, shut up. Just be happy you're here because you were going to be rotting on the free agent list otherwise, so. I wish hockey would become as popular here in Poland. Is baseball, I mean, I guess judging by your description here, that baseball is more popular than hockey in Poland, which, that makes sense, I guess. Kind of. Sort of. It's like the guy from Disturbed. I don't know. I don't know if it's a little bit different. Fuck it, we're having one of these nights. You know, there's there's Eric Clapton being an old man about COVID. And then there's David Draymond literally signing bombs for the IDF. So, radical centrism, I don't know what you want to call it, but go ahead. It's like he purposely picks his political views to make it so neither side likes him. Which, you know what? I kind of respect. I'm going to try to piss off everybody. Alternatively, it's the guys from Shinedown who are begrudgingly welcomed into the resistance. I still don't know what to make of that. That really did feel like it was like, oh, we're getting hate for this. Okay, we'll back down. And it's like, I don't know. Did you really want that gig, though? Did you? Seattle. Victor Valls is terrible. To be fair, if Dave Bautista signed a bomb for me, I'd keep it active or not. The skin doesn't come out till Thursday morning. Okay. I thought it came out... What's the date? I thought today was already the 15th. Well, there you go. Whoops. I am behind. Did we want to trade Darren Day at all? No, we didn't. Trade options. Untouchable. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can't imagine... What scenario would Dave Bautista sign a bomb? And in which case would that make the bomb a Bautista bomb? You know? So any bomb he signs would be a Bautista bomb. You know? It's worth thinking about. You recognize Stan Musial? I do. He built many youth training centers after breaking the Iron Curtain in Poland. We also have many Cubans here. Really? That I didn't know. Stan Musial. Poland. I mean, son of a Polish immigrant. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that was a Polish name. National Polish American Sports Hall of Fame. I had no idea Stan Musial was Polish. I didn't know that was a Polish name, to be honest. At all. I had no idea. Supported the growth of baseball in Poland, contributing to products that provided equipment and training, including aiding efforts to introduce the sport in Krakow. Huh, dude, his birth name is Stanislav. I didn't know! I have never heard him referred to anything else other than Stanley! Stanley Musial, that's it. I've never gone to his Wikipedia and been like, oh, Stanislaw. I had no idea. Sue me. I didn't know. I do now. Not once in my life did I ever hear him referred to by his born first name. It was always just Stan or Stanley. That's it. And he was born in Pennsylvania. So fuck. Sit here and talk to me like I should have known that, god damn it. Fuck you, tiebreak. I also bought MX Light Stick for... I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what's a light stick, but still. I know what's the MX in MX Light Stick? Does it stand for Stanislaw? Does that also stand for Stanislaw? I hope it does. I hope it does. A guy who knows everyone to ever play hockey in Maine. Monster X. Okay. I don't know what that is, but fair. Look, tiebreaker. Look. There's a difference between knowing about my own backyard and knowing about the history of Polish baseball. Let alone the fact that there is apparently a good-sized Cuban community in Poland. Had no idea. Had no clue. I can't say I know much about Poland. I can't say I know much about Poland. Let's see. What do I know about Poland? Some bad things. Robert Lewandowski. We know about Robert Lewandowski. And we also know that pierogies are fucking delicious. What more do I need to know about Poland other than that? That Robert Lewandowski is amazing and pierogies are even more amazing. That's it. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Okay? That's it. If you think I need to know more than that, leave me alone. Does the name Owen Fussy ring a bell? It actually doesn't, but let me guess. He played for you, Maine. I have no idea who that is. Or he played in Maine for one team, I'm guessing. For the record, I didn't realize there's another active Newfoundland NHLer in Riley Green. I have no idea who Riley Green... Who the hell is Riley Green? Peter Storkowitz, that's fair. Brian Rafalski. Well, see, here... Okay, so there is a difference, though, between someone of Polish descent. I feel like there's a difference between being of Polish descent versus actually, like, you know, being born in Poland and being raised there. Because, like, yeah, Brian Rafalski, Polish heritage, but, like, the guy's from Michigan, isn't he? I'm pretty sure the guy's from Michigan. Portland Pirates were close enough. There you go. T-Cage, that it is. That it is. Shout out to the forum. Mariusz Czerkowski. Okay, so only Juan Czerkowski I should have remembered, too. But yeah, case in point. Like, for Poland, for me, what do I know about Poland? Some history, and sports. But at the same time, like, again, being like, yes, Stan the man. How didn't you know his name was Stanislaw? Because he's not walking around like he's fucking Krzysztof Oliwa. It's pretty obvious, goddammit. Anyway, sorry, Ryan Green. Who the fuck is Ryan Green? Why don't I recognize his name? Oh, because he plays for Chicago and they suck. That's why. That makes sense now. Oh, never mind. Okay, I do know who Ryan Green is. It took me a minute. I didn't know Maine's produced that many good goalies. They've done okay. Yeah, 2022 second rounder. Okay, I do know who he is. Yeah, Boston University, Ryan Green. Okay. 28 points in 80 games for Chicago this year. Hell yeah. Wojciech Wolski. There are quite a few hockey players. Almost enough for a franchise series, but not quite. Marcus Van Wetzel, not interested. Scott Conte, untouchable. Leave me alone. You're not taking those deals. Rookie draft. How are we doing? Scouting accuracy. We got very few dudes. That's just outfielders. All right. That's not bad. We only got 3 pages worth of dudes to still scout out here. That's not bad at all. How many pages does it activate? A lot. What fixed it? I had to go here. In Steam, needed to go here, and a custom launch option that says no entry 3D. So yeah, literally just a code to bypass some of what loads up when you load up the game. And it stopped like that animation from popping up. So not a lot of world beaters, but Guard Snow, Jimmy Howard, Ben Bishop, the guy from the Bruins, Mike Dunham. That's a fair amount of good goalies, though, Ty. You know, I do wonder. Okay, so this would end up being one of those videos that just wouldn't do well, so I don't think the research is worth it, unfortunately. But I'd be intrigued to do the research just to know the answer of what I might have to look this up. God damn it. I might have to look this up. Obviously don't need to do it right this second, but, anyway. I would, for example, I'd want to take a look at what college, and this list is active as of the 13th, goalies, college goalies with at least 400 games. What college has generated the most successful amount of goalies in NHL history? UMaine might be up there, but just judging by the list, right? Like Wisconsin, UMass Lowell. I mean, they'd have a good shot. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to know the answer to that, of like what the most successful college is by alumni in the NHL. Just by like hockey reference point shares or something. I think that could be interesting. At least to me. Honestly, we got enough of these dudes we still got to look at. Just scouting report. Scouting reports. Anything else? No, it's just that god-awful athletics offer. But yeah, questions like that always intrigue me, but oftentimes the research is just proven to not necessarily be worth it, unfortunately, so at least for videos, but I do like knowing the answer to questions like that. For whatever reason. Yeah, we're over 500. Got that going for us. Look at us, over 500. Dodgers want to give us Mario Paez, who's not that bad, but not interested for Jay Day. I could have sworn I said Jay Day is not available. Untouchable. Leave me alone. Pitt was up 4-1 in that game. Damn. Wisconsin, Cujo, Richter doing a lot of legwork there. Like I said, it's an interesting one. It would take a couple hours of research, but who knows? Who knows? Because the problem is, especially if you were to go back all time, what if we do hockey reference like 1970? Actually, I do know that hockey reference has point shares. Hockey reference 1970 drafts. 1970 amateur drafts. Like, for example, goalie, that guy never even played. I picked 1970 kind of on a whim. Gilles Malak. Yeah, they do have point shares that far back. But then again, of course, too, it would have to be finding goalies that went to certain colleges is the problem. Hold on. Hold on. So Mike Richter, amateur team, Wisconsin. Okay, so you can search by college alumni, which is nice. It doesn't list their point shares from here. But in theory, this could be done. I mean, Wisconsin has Jim Carey, Brian Elliott, Mike Richter, and Cujo. That's not bad. That is not bad. That is good to know, though, that I could take a look at all the bigger colleges from here. And I want to use hockey reference because, they do have... They do have point shares, which is kind of like a version of WAR. And that would probably be how we decide it. I don't know, maybe I will make that video. Maybe I will. I don't think it'll do well. I love making videos like that, but there just isn't much of an audience for them. But, yeah, it would be fun to find out the answer to that. Paulie, what's going on? How the heck are you? Let's see. AI? For doing the research myself. AI could probably get you the right answer faster, but I'd want to do the research myself, honestly. Yeah, if you look up, like, NCAA men's hockey, I would 100% make up colleges. That's the other concern. But I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. Well, I mean, it would be close to 100 colleges to do research for. Not to mention if God, yeah, not to mention if dating back to frickin' 1948 is when Div 1 started, so it would have to also be factoring in programs that might not be Div 1 anymore. You know? That would be a task. That would be a task, but that could be fun. Steve Perry University won a national title. I, for one, would love to go to Steve Perry University. Pool hole, now a 64. Dude, his potential velocity improved up to 101. Holy shit. Yoshi Amori got a bit worse. Lavonis got quite a bit worse. Satoshi Honda got better. Jay Day gets better. Stamina dropped. Darren Day, because we got all the days. Scott Conte improved. Getting a lot of key player improvement here, which is nice. Very nice, very evil. And everything there should be okay, too. Rookie draft pool. Okay, we only got these dudes here that are not on very high scouting. Nice. Let's just keep looking at those dudes then. This team's playing well. Maybe a midseason trade to help. Maybe. I mean, 32 and 34 and 24 now. If there's someone available, yeah, maybe kind of skip the line a little bit. We could definitely do it. List of NCAA ice hockey programs. Alright, that is a lot of schools. Personal message. Alright, we got some players promoted from the complex. David Garcia is just not that good as a third baseman, so immediately to the trade block, but we'll still try to develop him here. He's just kind of a dude. Where is that report? It's at the top. Now Kyle Raleigh's mad about not being the full-time starter. Actually, no, he's not. Kyle Raleigh is wanting to come back. I figured he'd be complaining about not being the starter. Jose Rodriguez is god-awful. Get out of here as soon as possible. As soon as possible. You are the worst type of pitcher we could have on the Rockies. Would be absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Richard Barrionuevo. Extreme dev risk. Yeah, we'll get rid of you too. No real reason to keep you around either. And then outside of Barrionuevo, it is Sergio Lopez, another pitcher, extreme fly ball. Get out of here. Immediately. Immediately. Fucking Steve Perry University. I can't get over that. Fucking Steve Perry University. Of all the people you could have thought of, Steve Perry. Alright, let's see. White Sox offering Albert Ramos. Don't want him. Roldy Brito. Yeah, don't want him. First year draft combine. Alright, let's take a look at the top dogs. Get even more information on these top dudes. It's like the fifth name to pop up in my head, but the best option. Fair. How long until we are busy instead of occupied? There we go. That works. That works. All right, draft coming up in a month. Not bad. Okay, Wikipedia does have the list of former teams as well. Not bad. Including like Huntsville. I could definitely do the research to make that video. Definitely could. Mainly for Div 1, though, I would think. Carson Benj, let's get you on a rehab assignment, buddy. Mo's home, what's going on? We are doing well. How are you? A little bit distracted by an idea that was put out there, but I'm here for it. I am here for it. That is just the type of idea that my brain is just like, I need to know the answer to this. I don't want to say the stream's going to be totally disrupted, because I'll probably just do it in my own time. But, like, I don't know. If we do, like, hockey reference while this loads. Hockey reference, Yale alumni. There's only 2 goalies who ever went to Yale that have made it to the NHL. Hanging out drinking a blueberry-flavored ale from a local brewery. Better you than me. Not an ale man. Little Rad, the Leafs and Jets both missed the playoffs. That is fair. I don't know how many people would have predicted that heading into this season, you know? But yeah, Roldy Brito, torn PCL out for 9 months. Turns out we should have traded him. So to the injured list for Mr. Brito. And, well, Carson Benj, there you go. Get your spot back, buddy. Chase DeLauder out for a day. He does want a contract extension. We will talk about that when we are closer to the deadline to see if it's worth re-signing him or not. It's going to depend on how much money he wants. But he is leading in OPS right now in the National League. Actually, in the majors. Holy shit. And he's second in the league in WAR. Tough to say he's not worth it. God damn, you have a ton of money. We do, but we want to be careful. Or I guarantee it's Wisconsin. You saying Yale and Ale is such close proximity, it made me realize so many universities likely created a Yale Pale Ale. Guarantee they have. By the way, those 2 goalies for Yale, the primary one was Alex Lyon, of all people. So yeah, tiebreaker. Now it's not just wanting to know. Now it's just it's not only wanting to know who's number 1, it's wanting to know who the top 10 is. Because my brain's like, well, wait a minute. Why would I just want to stop at knowing who the best is? McBranich, Danny Wood, Kevin Alcantara, Chase DeLauder goes up to an 84. 84, jeez, imagine 64. Charlie Montfort. I want you to re-sign Charlie Condon. I bet you do. We'll talk about that shortly. Actually, in fairness, this is the beginning of the month. We also have a ton of dudes whose contracts are expiring, too. All right, let's see. So, yeah, we will offer an extension to everybody here. Because why wouldn't we? I don't know. We'll see if we end up sending this stream off the rails in favor of a bit of research. Top prospect list. We no longer have someone in the top 10. Apparently we dropped to number 16 on the list just off of 1 graduation. Damn. Cal Raleigh was the top batter in the month of June. Josh Weissman was the top pitcher. Holy shit. I mean, we are 46 and 33. Interesting. We look at the rookie draft, the draft pool, everybody is at least on high accuracy, which is great. So we're going to kill it at the draft. How are the boys doing so far, then? So from a pitching perspective, Josh Wisman's been really good. I mean, a 1.68 ERA plus. Mike Pujols on a 2.06. Valentin Herrera, a 2.57. We do have a pitcher like Chris Lavonis, who has not been ready for prime time at all. Bryce McCage also not doing all that hot. And Bryce is also fragile. We've been kind of looking for an excuse to get rid of him. If we were to shop, do we want to get rid of Lavonis long term? He's okay. He's just not ready now. I can't imagine if we shop Bryce McCage that there's going to be that much interest, but you never know. Let's see. Yep, nobody's interested. Okay. Well, let's go to the minors. Look at all pitchers. So highest rated and guys that could be starters, Yadier Herrera and Cooper Herp. Unless we go with somebody else like Connolly or McCrary, but they are both hurt. Been playing a lot of PS2. NHL 04 still holds up as my favorite NHL game. It's still my favorite EA NHL game of all time. And it might be a bit of nostalgia talk in there, but it is still my favorite EA NHL game. As people will know, 2K10 is really made an impact for favorite game of all time. That's for sure. All right, Yadier Herrera. Put you on the 42. We'll put Cooper Herp on the 42. And we will go to Bryce McCage, and we will demote you to Albuquerque. I guess instead we'll waive in DFA. And then Chris Lavonis will also send down to Albuquerque. Yadier Herrera to Colorado. Cooper Herp to Colorado. And then as far as the batters are concerned, Chase DeLauder has a 1.016 OPS. Cal Raleigh at a 974. God damn, the ageless wonder Cal Raleigh and then Charlie Condon. Definitely starts to dip a bit from there, but yeah, a lot of our guys at the plate fucking suck. But DeLauder and Raleigh especially. How old's Cal at this point? 35. 35, and he is crushing it. The dumper loving his time in the Rockies. But yeah, if we're going to go anywhere, we got to improve this this lineup at the plate. Not good. Not good. Let's see. See, like Ray Crosby, just not ready for prime time. I think we do have some people we could call up instead. But yeah, we do need to check the trade block as well. Top 3 all-time, 04, 2K10, 06. That, honestly, that might be my list as well. That might be my list as well for favorite NHLs. All right. So it's a couple of outfielders, although these guys don't have many at-bats. Crosby definitely does. Colomb. And Adam Shevsky. Who would we call up? Ray, Nail, Yakupov, Crosby. Not wrong. Not wrong. We don't have that many batters that we could really be relied upon. Like, we'd be trusting, like, a Lorky and Rodriguez to try to be better. We got a lot of these dudes that are fragile and just can't be trusted. Carmichael, Hakopian. It's not great. All right. Trusting 100 at-bats, Ray Crosby. Hate to say, but old dummy Crosby. Let's see if anybody wants him, and if not, we're probably going to move on the horizon. Couple offers, but not for anybody all that good. Random Canadian, Tim Piacentin. Honestly, Crosby, just waive DFA. If we lose him, we lose him. So that's one outfielder. Colomb, can we send you down? Yes, we can. And Adam Shufsky as well. All right, so that's two infielders and an outfielder. Lorky Rodriguez is the outfielder. The infielders will be Easton Carmichael and Chris Hakopian. Chris Hakopian's making the team again after all this time, huh? Ended up getting ENHL 04 through 07, NHL 2K6, Gretzky 05, Madden 06, NBA Live 05, and 07. SmackDown Here Comes the Pain, and Shut Your Mouth All for $80. That is a very... So, fun fact, I'm actually thinking of offloading some of my old games. Shout out to my notes for this. But I for MLB The Show franchise. I was looking at what some of these games cost. I think I have a good amount of those games. I actually do have, I think, all of those games. And let me do the math really quickly on what I would look to get for those same games. Let me see here. So you said 04, 05, 06. Gretzky had a game. He had two of them. Not including the Gretzky 3D of the N64 era. We can talk about those in and of themselves in a moment. Could have sworn I guess I didn't list up my version of 2K6. But yeah, Gretzky 06. Yeah, here comes the pain is the big one. Madden 06, NBA Live 05. I mean, that would be about another $5, $5. But then, yeah, SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. And Shut Your Mouth. Like, yeah, I'd be looking for at least like 90 to 100 for what you got for 80. So, you did well. You did well. They're shitty. I don't know. We've played those Gretzky games on stream before. And I enjoy them. I enjoy them. But yeah, there was Gretzky 05 and Gretzky 06 that were made by 989 Sports, who used to make the NHL Face-Off series. And of course, 989 is a Sony, or was a Sony studio. Yeah, it was Gretzky 05, Gretzky 06. They're not the best hockey games ever made, but they're not bad. They were also cheaper than the EA games as well. All right. So, now that we know that we've changed the team a bit based on performance, we need to go to front office. We need to go to salaries. Charlie Condon would have to get paid. Charlie Condon wants $45 million a year. Fuck. That is so much money. There isn't a no-trade clause attached. He has an opt-out after 5 years. So Condon wants 45 mil. Valentin Herrera wants 25 mil. Not ideal. Chase DeLauder wants 16 mil. That's fair. I should sign that immediately. Chase DeLauder only wants 16 mil. And again, this year, he's projected for 7.7 WAR by the end of the year. We are immediately signing Chase DeLauder to that extension. Immediately. Meet demand, submit offer. We'll see if he takes it, but that's an immediate offer. Valentin Herrera. is on pace for an ERA plus of a 2.64 as a reliever. 10 strikeouts per 9, 1.7 WAR is what he's projected for this year as a reliever, as a closer. But 25 mil, it's kind of rough, but he is damn good. And then Charlie Condon, the problem is, again, 45 mil. And then everybody else, Whitlock, we were retaining for. Ryan Ritter wants a new deal, but I'm not really worried about that. One of those, if he'll take a minor league deal, cool. But yeah, I'm not giving him 5.3 mil for the year. And the other guy is Cal Raleigh, who has been outstanding this year. He wants $20 million at age 36 for 4 years. That's not happening. That is not happening. Theoretically, if we were to move Herrera, because 25 mil is quite a bit, what could we get? Kelvin Zapata is fine. He's not insane, but he's fine. Caden Hector. Caden Hector, I want to set him to never interested. Yikes. Well, if we were to move Herrera, it's not looking like we're getting much back. Mitch Evans. Fly ball pitcher. Don't want him. We probably have to find a manual trade here, honestly. Cody Pettiford is fine, but yeah, there's just nobody that good. Eduardo Huerta. Grayson Acosta. So yeah, I mean, we could definitely get a younger, inferior reliever for Herrera, or we can pay him $25 million a year. What about Nick Bradley from Philly? Lacks motivation. Yikes. What if we just do single player? Honestly, even better. What if we just retain, because it's only through the rest of this year? Will it get us anything better? Briggs McKenzie? Ugh. Manny Madrid. Okay, I mean, we could get the younger version with more contract control. The Hawaiian Manny Madrid from Detroit. That's not bad. Christian Size. What Mikhail Holden we know isn't a go because he's injury prone. Billy Taylor, Alex Ramos, Juan Gramosen. Pay Valentin Herrera $25 million a season or trade him to the Tigers for already MLB-ready pitcher Manny Madrid. I mean, Madrid has just over a year's worth of service time. So we're going to have some good contract control for him. Valentin Herrera has been unbelievable, though. As a strikeout pitcher, he's nuts. This year, though, 37 Ks to 11 walks in 32 and 2/3 innings. Pure closer. That's without being a high-velocity pitcher, really. He's not bad, but he's not great. 25 mil. Is that too much for a closer? For the Rockies. Maybe it is. And then the other issue is Charlie Condon wants $45 million. Charlie Condon is not bad at all. But $45 million. a season. What would we, in theory, even be able to get for Charlie Condon? Calvin Zapata, Rich Esparza, Esteban Flores, and Nick Bradley. Maximiliano Villanueva. So regardless, we're losing the trade. Pretty much what we're seeing here is no matter what, we're losing the trade. There's a reliever, Brian Johnson from Seattle. Yeah, there is no trading Charlie Condon and winning the trade. That is just not a thing. That is just not a thing. Ooh, it could be close, though. Travis Cast. Not too intelligent. You gotta be smart to throw a baseball. .72 potential on that guy. Couple of 60s. Anybody else in the blue? Mike Copping, another closer. Pretty straightforward. Leo DeVries, 25. But yeah, pretty straightforward. If we were to say we can't afford Charlie Condon at that price, we're not going to win the trade. The success of the trade would be having not paid Charlie Condon $45 million a season. The hope, too, needs to be that certain players don't get injured over the course of the rest of this month leading up to the draft, because they could. Speaking of which, Ashton Haley is going to be out for about 4 weeks. All right, we need another infielder. And that will be Victor Garces. Welcome up, Victor Garces. Transactions. Player trade block. Cade Smith, Shane McClanahan, who are both old. Top prospect there is ours. It's not great. Crashy, hello. Yeah, handsome dev. Yeah, handsome dev, you. Goodness. Goodness. And there it is. Chase DeLauter has re-signed. A current MVP candidate. And he will only be getting paid $16 million a season for the next 3 years. That's insane. Crash, that might already be organized. The offer might have already been on the table, as it turns out. So Chase DeLauter, very happy to sign you. And the fans are pumped. So at least 3 more years of Chase DeLauter. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Crashy, I believe so. Let's see. Makaj and Crosby. I want to send you down to Albuquerque. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to be unbearable. All right, the first-year player draft is here. Solid-ass cannon right there. Of course, we love the draft. We do, we do. We have the 10th overall pick this year. Let's take a look at who is available this year. So first up, starting pitcher, the Wiz, Nate Captain Lou Albano. Yeah, I don't see an issue with this guy at all. Not at all. No injury concerns, no personality concerns, good stamina, Medium dev risk. Home runs allowed might be a little low. Maybe, you know what? Maybe he is tier 2. Just because of home run concerns at Coors. But he's not bad at all. After Nate Albano is starter Nolan Beglin from Farmington, Maine. Farmington, home of such great things, like the University of Maine at Farmington. I really can't even think of anything for Farmington outside of like you're like an hour away from like Sugarloaf for skiing. Fucking Farmington, man. Jesus. Home of such famous people. Let's see. Notable sites. The Sandy River. Fuck you. Mount Blue. No. Cutler Memorial Library. No. Courthouse. Meeting House. Green Acre. Dude, they got nothing. Prophecy is subject to a prophecy by the Quaker Licia Kooning about a coming new order in the town. This was originally prophesied for Tuesday, June the 6th of 2006. After gathering more than 80 people together with no apparent miracle on that date, was then prophesied for 2012, quote, within the next few years. Lisa Bieberman. Oh, it immediately cuts to psychedelic experiments. Okay. Notable people. Dude, it's Farmington. Shut up. Notable people. Get out of here. I mean, Seth Westcott. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, man. Fucking Farmington. What a time. So, yeah, there's not much going on in good old Farmington, Maine. I'll say that. That said, American and Japanese, he's going to Rutgers. Nolan Trigg Beglin. The inventor of the earmuffs. Well, no shit. Someone from here was going to invent the earmuffs. A farm and a cult. Nice. That sounds about right for Farmington, if we're being honest. That sounds about right, if we are being honest. God damn. Their most famous person has the last name of Woodcock. Here is the problem for Mr. Beglin. He is a 46 out of the gates. He's a fly ball pitcher. That is concerning. But he is very good. He is very good with that high overall. So I don't know if I'm putting him tier 1, but he's in the mix. Also, where was Nate Albano from? Durham? Durham's too big. Player number 3, another starter from Dallas, Texas, Daniel Big Red Doyle. Hell yeah. Extreme ground ball pitcher. He's very smart. Medium dev risk. I see no issues whatsoever with Doyle. The control might not ever be crazy, but goddamn. I don't see any issues aside from his price, but that is okay. Doyle's got to be a tier 1. He's got to be. Because again, none of these guys. Albano, again, might have some home run issues. Beglin's a fly ball pitcher. Nobody had injury concerns or dev risk concerns. What about the last starter here? Jason Fenninger. I'm going with Fenninger. No injury issues. Ground ball pitcher. No personality issues. He also has some batting ability. Definitely a starter. Medium dev risk. He looks good. Doesn't have a nickname. But Fenninger looks good as well. Can we just build a new stadium not on a mountain, right? So yeah, Fenninger looks good. What about closer Nick Grossel? From Orem, Utah. Also way too big of a place. No injury concerns. Neutral. Medium dev. Looks good. He's a closer. but he looks good. He does look good. So far, this looks like a pretty big pitching draft. Again, we don't immediately have access to all these guys. We haven't simmed to our pick yet. But Grosso looks good. What about closer Dustin Hesser Heater? Who, again, looks good. Looks very, very good. He is from Third Lake, Illinois. Ah, yes. Third Lake, Illinois. Population 1,111. Good old Third Lake. Jesus Christ, that monastery is in Third Lake, Illinois. Presuming it's near Three Lakes. That is quite the presumption of you. Didn't expect it to be home to a fucking monastery, but okay. Fair enough. Any famous people for such a small place? Nope, but they have 3 major streets. Route 45, Rollins Road, and Washington Street. That's what they got. Let's go to their official website. Oh yeah, there they are, look. 3 lakes and even 2 ponds. Hell yeah. There are indeed 3 lakes and beyond. Yeah, no, Dustin Heater looks good. I don't see anything wrong with him either. Center fielder Kevin Icabelli out of Oakland, a.k.a. Harlem Icabelli. Quick to share when he spots flaws in opponents. Okay. Dude, this kid looks gross, by the way, for potential. Oh, my God. No injury troubles. Personality's fine. This kid looks insane. Also, he's going to Lick Wilmerding School. Shout out to Lick Wilmerding. That's a risky Google. Lick Wilmerding High School in San Francisco, California. A private college prep school. Founded in January 1895. All right. Good old Lick Wilmerding. Who's gone to Lick Wilmerding? Notable alumni. Dan the Automator. Anybody overly interesting to me, at least? Not really. Pete Weber, the bowler? No, not the bowler. Boo. Boo. All right. Kevin Icabelli, he might be S tier. Like, there's tier 1, he might be S tier. He might be. He's insane. He is insane. After that is starting pitcher John Lawson. Bombin' John Lawson from Dassel, Minnesota. Looks absolutely outstanding. No injury concerns, good personality, medium dev risk is fine. Outstanding nickname. Yeah, John Lawson looks legit. Not to mention Dassel, Minnesota. What's up with Dassel, Minnesota? Population 1,520. In Dassel. Let's see. Was voted as the best place to raise your kid, or one of the best places to raise your kids in 2011. They have a history center. Red Rooster Days. Terry Taylor? Dassel's active with Red Rooster Days, a tradition that originated in 1959. Annual community festival celebrated each Labor Day weekend to bring residents and visitors together for a vibrant mix of local traditions and entertainment. They have a parade, a chicken barbecue, fireworks, and the coronation of Dassel ambassadors. The highlight of the event is Monday Chicken Barbecue. They have a water tower and no famous residents. Shout out to Dassel, Minnesota. Good old Dassel. And yeah, no, John Lawson looks outstanding. What about Danny Lee? Cyclone Jim himself, Danny Lee. No injury concerns. Ground ball pitcher. Sticks to a simple daily routine, but not quietly. Ooh. He looks very good. Does look very good. But obnoxious? But yeah, a freaking potential of a 101 mile an hour fastball from a sidearm, like. But if he's that good, he's a 46 out of the gates, apparently. We might be able to put up with him being a bit of a dickhead. Vegan. Then starting pitcher from Canada, Edmonton's Clip Gene Moffitt. Looks good. Looks good. Competition level is poor, though, so maybe we put him in that tier 2. By the way, where was Danny Lee from? North Augusta, South Carolina. I'll look up North Augusta. South Kakalaki. What? Dick Bush is their football coach? Okay. Crash, none of these players are real. Unless you know something's going to pop up that's interesting. All right, let's see. The mid-20th century, after the atomic bomb and during the Cold War, the population nearly quadrupled because of the river plant. Okay. It's near Murphy Village. It was featured on an episode of My Big Fat American Gypsy Wedding in 2012. Okay. They have sports and education and a library. Let's see. Notable people. There was a kid band that went popular in Canada in the 90s. Canadian popular or like popular? Let's see. The security guard who discovered the Watergate break-in. Charlie Waters, Jake Smith. Quite a few athletes. Gomer Pyle. Crash, you know I'm right. You know I'm right. Yeah, quite a few athletes. All right, so it was Gene Moffitt, who, again, the only issue for him, perhaps, is the poor competition level, having played in Canada. So we'll see. Who else do we have? Quite a few, man. This could be a great draft. Mario Tigre Negrete, I believe? Negrete, I'm not sure. From Hillendale, Florida. I see no issues with him whatsoever. So we're pretty much guaranteed to get somebody good in this draft at this point. But also, Hill and Dale, Florida. We must research. Population 3,700. You just pronounce it Negrete. Fair enough. Wow, they don't have much on the old Wikipedia, do they? See also Wildlife Lane. Okay. Not much going on in old Hillendale. But Negrete does look, looks very good. Looks very good. What about Mark Nesbitt? From Platkill, New York, the Kingfish himself. Mark Nesbitt. I see no issue with him whatsoever either. Damn, man, this draft is stacked. This draft looks great. Yeah, and he can bunt like a son of a bitch. You know, I gotta do it. Platkill, New York. What's up with Platkill, New York? Population 10,000. Gotta find someone from Sioux Lookout, Ontario, home of Ryan Parent and Jimmy Waugh, but most importantly, me. There you go. Man, they don't even have a famous persons list. It just kind of exists. Oh, hold on. No, they don't have anything. What are my top 5 AEW wrestlers? Oh, God. That's a big roster, man. That is a big roster. Let's see. My top 5 favorites of that gigantic ass roster. Osprey. Let's go Willow Nightingale. God, Tony Storm could be top 5 too. Tekla, Swerve. God damn it. I don't know. That's a tough question. Especially too, then you have people like Samoa Joe, who, you know, it's been a favorite of mine for 20 years. So that is a very tough question. And the correct answer is Myron Reed. Dylon. Mac, I wouldn't say I'm shitting on the cities, you know? I'm excited. Hulk, I will be, yeah. I'm always excited to learn. Alright, so again, Nesbitt looks good. Stokely and Cope, there you go, that's all I need. That's tough, man, because that roster is fucking stacked. At catcher, Jimmy Ray from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Ooh, he strikes out a lot. Ugh. 80 potential, but how? I gotta be honest, that's a tier 3 for me. Good potential, but strikeouts, the contact, even the defense is mid at best. I don't see how this kid's an 80 potential. I don't see how that's the case at all. He does not look all that good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something I'm missing. But Jeremy Ray there. I think I called him Jimmy Ray. But I don't think I'm going to need to learn his name, so it's fine. Okay. Starting pitcher, Ryan Reed. The Barbarian. From New York, New York. Looks good. Looks really good. God damn, man. Yeah, we're guaranteed at least somebody solid with this 10th pick. This draft is stacked. Closer, Bobby Rich. From Shreveport, Louisiana, which will also be too big of a place. He also looks phenomenal. Holy God, man. He also looks phenomenal. Darby might win tomorrow. I wouldn't mind it, but so from the AEW perspective, what it looks like they're doing, I still think we're getting MJF and Ospreay in London. Because it's like, okay, he beat Hangman in his match. He beat Kenny Omega in Canada. He's probably going to beat Darby in Seattle. He's going to keep beating people either at their specialty or in their hometowns up until, and I'm going to get revenge and beat Will Ospreay in London. I don't think he will, but I think that's the story that they're telling. Which I think is a good story. I'd be surprised if they went a different direction than that at this point. Yeah, dude, Bobby Rich is nuts. Holy shit. After that, catcher George Skeels from Toms River, New Jersey. Again, it's a catcher that just... Nope, man. What the hell is up with these catchers? He strikes out. The contact isn't good. The gap power isn't good. Mozone, I think you're right. Just face Eddie in New York, you coward, right? So yeah, man, neither of those catchers are that good, even though they do have 80 potential. That's weird. What about reliever? Brad the Lip Turkal from Nashville. Will eventually harness his energy and improve his knowledge of the game. Also, he's got some control issues. He's got some control issues. I think that's like a tier 3 for me. Control issues, personality. That's a bit concerning. Catcher Josh Edwards. No injury concerns. Maybe some concerns about his personality. He, again, strikeouts, contact. Man, what is going on with these catchers? K's, contact, personality. Like, ugh. What do you think of Kevin Knight winning? I thought they'd give it back to Ciampa for sure, but I kind of like that they didn't. It's really them being like, hey, Kevin Knight's one of our dudes. I like that. Because Kevin Knight's great. Bring double nothing MJF, Darby, Andrade, Omega. Who knows? I mean, they have the roster to do crazy shit, so. Let's see. Mr. Ward 6, TJ Hamblin. Has a hard time bouncing back from tough losses. Very high dev risk. And he strikes out a ton. All right. So K's and high dev risk. I don't think we'll be going after Hamblin unless it's in a later round, like 3, maybe even 4. But let's look up Havertown, Pennsylvania. Population. I don't even know. What is the population? It doesn't even say what the hell the population is. 9 miles west of the center of Philadelphia. Okay, so I mean, it's just going to be a big-ass suburb. Railroads, planned communities. Brookline. The Irish. They have a music festival. Environmental remediation. Notable people. Holy shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Just people that played for, you know, Philadelphia sports teams and shit. They lived there. Outside the city. Yeah. Just a suburb. Nothing crazy. All right. And then first baseman Brandon Pello from Middlebury, Connecticut. I bet you do want it all, buddy, but I don't like your music. I don't even know who the hell you are. Hesitant to commit. All right, he's got commitment issues. Doesn't have the best gap power. Not really liking this guy all that much. I think Pello, again, gap power, maybe some personality issues, right? Maybe. Mike, I am too. I enjoy this game quite a bit. I feel like Middlebury, Connecticut's a bigger place. Only population of 7,000. Middlebury, Connecticut. What's up with Middlebury? Arts and culture. Ooh, they have an amusement park. The Quasi Amusement Park. We'll look that up in a minute. Media, the Waterbury Republican American. Notable people, an American Idol contestant. Governor who committed mail fraud. Mike Borkowski and Shane Bannon. Quasi Amusement Park in Middlebury, Connecticut. It's the best. I went there many times. Well, let's take a look here. What do you got? You're gonna kill them! They open on April 25th. They're coming back soon. They have rides and attractions. Water park. Lake Quapassapog. Cabana rentals, food and dining. I mean, this place does look pretty cool. The water coaster. The free fall. Oh, cool. They have a free fall. The bullet bowl. Fair enough. Nice to see some high rails on those water slides, by the way. Shout out to Funtown Splashtown in fucking Saco, Maine, where I almost died when I was 11. Because they didn't have the fucking rails on the water slide high up enough, and I almost went over the side 50 feet in the fucking air. There's some good streamer lore for you. Ooh, the Wooden Warrior. Reverse Time. The Paratrooper. The Tidal Wave. Free Fallen. The Super Himalaya. That place does look pretty cool. Kiddie bumper cars. Where's the adult bumper cars? Otherwise, those kids are going to get fucked up. Yeah, there we go. We got the adult bumper cars. Beautiful. Anyway, Brandon Pello. We're going to go to about a 75 potential for this initial list. So we're almost there. Right fielder, Alvaro Gonzalez. Alvaro, no injury concerns, good personality, medium dev risk. He looks good. He looks good. I mean, aside from the fact that it's a 77 potential instead of an 80, but he looks good. If you were a little fatter as a kid, I was fat enough as a kid, trust me. But I was a bit skinnier as a kid, actually. But yeah, fucking hell. I almost died here. I did in fact almost die here. I wonder if they still have the same slide, or if they've probably replaced it at this point. Nope, they still have it. It was on the fucking corkscrew. And I almost went over the fucking edge of that thing. Did you almost make the paper? No. But yeah, see, it's like this one you could tell. It's like, okay, it's got a higher deal on the side. Same with that one. But yeah, that one fucking thing, holy shit, that's still the same. That's been there for 20 years minimum. Holy shit. Yeah, and it's like they have some enclosed slides and shit like that. But there was that one fucking slide. This motherfucker up here, where the sides just aren't all that high. Except, okay, so they've changed it. Now, you can only go on a mat slide. Before, it was a fucking inner tube. And I almost went over the fucking top of that thing and died. So at least they learned. Maybe somebody else died on the fucking thing. And they're like, yeah, we shouldn't do it with inner tubes. Who's to say? Who's to say? Anyway, Ricky Gonzalez, Home Run Joe. Yeah, that's what I want from a pitcher, for your nickname to be Home Run Joe. No injury issues, not the best competition level, but he does look pretty good. You're probably the reason they watch you go down and said, oh, fuck, who knows? But yeah, that was a day. It was a good day, but yeah, not without its issues. Where was he from, by the way? Camarillo, somewhere in Puerto Rico. Maybe he's a two-way player, right? Yeah, I think workers at amusement park pay attention to stuff like that, right? Yeah. I don't think anybody knew what the hell happened. I barely knew what the hell happened. Christ. Next up, Jason Frolic. Greenslade. Also from Illinois, ground ball pitcher. Looks good. Looks good. Apparently has a good overall out of the gates, too. Mr. Greenslade. Mr. Greenslade. Catcher, Nick Harden. Wedge, they call him, from Kearney, Nebraska. And it's an actual promising catcher. He's just got a low overall to start. Requires effective guidance. Alright. Personality might also be an issue. What's the baseball cards tab? Here you can find baseball cards which are created for Nick Harden, either manually or automatic through things like All-Star events. So for example, if we go over here, we go to Chase DeLauder, and we go to baseball cards. Okay, he doesn't have any either. New. You can enter a title. Yeah, I mean, you can just basically make a fucking baseball card for somebody. Alright. Alright, so again, Harden, look good, personality issues, though. Jose de los Santos, no injury issues. Again, maybe some personality issues, though, but he's not bad. Out of Brooklyn, New York, De Los Santos again. Personality could be an issue. Closer, Eric Jacobs. Suki! Eric Suki Jacobs. He looks good. He looks good. Nothing crazy, but Eric Suki Jacobs. Blake Harrison. Death to Flying Things. Blake Harrison. From Menomonee Falls, Wisconsin. Quick to catch on. He looks good. Death to Flying Things, and he's a first baseman. Yeah, Blake Harrison looks good. And I need to look up Menomonee Falls, Wisconsin. Anything cool about this place? Population 38,000. Cole's headquarters. Cole's headquarters is there. Menomonee. Sure. Well, there's another O, so they blew it. Spell it right. I say it how it's spelled, damn it, pterodactyl. Infrastructure. Notable people. Quite a few people. Bob Uecker lived there. Hell yeah. Bob Uecker lived there. Damn right. Easily the most famous person affiliated there, with respect to Josh Bilicki. Yeah, Blake Harrison looks good. And then our final dude we'll consider in the first 2 rounds, starting pitcher Dustin Nims Schroeder. Looks good. He's a 38 already. There's a lot of dudes to consider taking early in this draft. A lot. We have the 10th pick. Let's see who starts off the draft. So Dan Doyle went first overall. That sounds right. He might have been the top of my board. He might have been the top of my board, honestly. Extreme ground ball pitcher. Maybe some control issues, but yeah, I mean, he looked real good. Second overall, Dustin Schroeder. The shortstop is gone. Then TJ Hamblin, who was a tier 3 for me with the high dev risk. The center fielder, I wanted him. Kevin Icabelli. Fuck. I really wanted that guy. Look at him, man. Damn. After that, Danny Lee, who was tier 2 for me. Then Blake Harrison, another tier 1 option gone. John Lawson, another tier 1 option gone. Mario Negrete, another tier 1 option gone. And Nate Albano, who was a tier 2. Okay. So we definitely still have some other options here. The only guy who's not a pitcher is right fielder Alvaro Gonzalez. But he is only a 24. Outside of that, you have Nolan Beglin, who is a 46 overall, or closer Bobby Rich, who's a 42. The problem with Nolan Beglin, number one, stupid Mainer. He is a fly ball pitcher, which we are trying not to use because Colorado and Coors Field. But he is a 46 out of the gates, apparently. College-wise this year, he had an ERA plus of a 100 on the dot. Okay. We ever actually used the fly ball pitcher to see how they do? Yes. But can I remember the conclusive results? Not necessarily. But we have definitely used fly ball pitchers before because we've had to. I mean, clearly he's the highest rated of the bunch. And then there's Bobby Rich, but Bobby Rich is a pure reliever or closer. Funny thing is, though, we talked about the idea of moving Valentin Herrera Bobby Rich could immediately take his spot in the bullpen, but I think we got to risk it. We are going to take Nolan Beglin out of Farmington, Maine, with the 10th overall pick. And we will meet his bonus demand. Welcome in Nolan Beglin. The question is, who will still be here for round 2? Bobby Rich is still there. Bobby Rich is there. So is reliever Jason Greenslade. Okay. I mean, both of these guys were tier 1s for me. Bobby Rich, average competition level, 30 stam, crazy cutter curveball combination. And then there's Jason Greenslade, a fastball changeup combo, had great competition level. He is 22. Rich is only a year younger. Compare player. All right, Rich versus Greenslade. So potential rating, Rich, better strikeout. Greenslade, better overall control. At least at the moment. In terms of potential, I mean, Rich is really up there for the strikeout potential. I think it's got to be Rich. Bobby Rich, come on down. Easy to sign. We'll meet his bonus demand. Welcome in, Bobby Rich. After that, we still have a couple of 80s. And we're looking at Eric Jacobs and up. Gossel, Heater were both tier 1 for me. Turkall was tier 3. Jacobs was also tier 1. Okay, so Nick Grossel, or Grossel, probably Grossel. Does look good. 32 overall. Heater's listed as a 31. And then Suki Jacobs, listed currently at a 29. He can bunt like a son of a bitch. Can't really go wrong. The fact that Heater's listed as durable, we're going to go for Cal Heater. Cal Heater, he's a goalie. We're going for Dustin Heater. Extremely hard to sign. We'll offer him slot. There you go, Dustin. Welcome in. Next up, Turkall is still there, but so is Jacobs. It's clearly Jacobs. And we'll give him his recommended slot to try and cheer him up. Turkall is still there. Had control and personality issues. Could be worth taking him now just because of who's left. Otherwise, it's probably Marshall Weimer, who also has his own control and personality issues. Well, we'll take Brad Turkall now. Fair enough. Oops, I don't need my calculator right now. Thank you very much. Go away. We'll offer him slot. There you go. After that, Marshall Weimer is still there. And then Jeremy Alverson. Let's take a look at Jeremy Alverson. See if there's anything there worth a damn. Fly ball pitcher. Requires effective guidance. Some talented players in this draft, but definitely some head cases that we're going to have to deal with. We'll take Marshall Weimer. It's turning into a very pitching-heavy draft with this one, but that's okay. We'll just keep taking best available and make it work. So now in the 60s, 4 potential, or the 50s with people who are close to Major League ready, but I think we'll stay in the 60s for now. Eddie Todd or Wade Strand, more relievers. Or we go further down. Roberto Osuna's back in the draft. Okay. Corey Rhodes, the American Dream. All right. Well, do we want to go for Eddie Todd or Wade Strand? Todd frustrates easily. That's fair. Wade Strand forms tentative opinions, reserving judgments. All right. Seeing data bursts in the 2010s make me feel old. Oh, it's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible. Let's go for Wade Strand. After that, we still got some dudes in the 60s, including Todd. Or we could go the high 50s potential and take these guys who are a bit closer. I'm going to risk it on Eddie Todd. Very relief heavy. All right, again now we could go for these guys like an Owen McDonald. Or we could go for Osuna or Rose. The fact they're still there is pretty interesting to me, though. Let's go for a catcher. Why not? Owen McDonald or Luis Fajardo? Medium dev risk, personality-wise, isn't bad. He's good defensively. Fajardo. Also not bad. I do like how good Owen McDonald is defensively. Please go back all the way. Thank you. Owen McDonald, come on down. Maybe we take left fielder Steve Jones after this too, just to again get some position players in there. All right, and we're down to people in the 50s, including Brad Rose, 39 overall, 56 potential. Screw it, go for him. Why not? Pride of Tulane. And then also in the 50s, just more relievers. Good Lord. Or we aim a bit higher and take a second or third baseman. I feel like we got enough relievers. Let's take a risk on someone like Matt Ryba. Why not? Yeah, and then we still have relievers and everything. Buster Winters. Sean Warren. Steve Cronin. Steve Tompkins. Right. Let us go for Steve Tompkins. All right. From here, it almost doesn't matter. Looking at the ratings, though, and then the potentials, I mean, Kyle Cowan, Chris Eastman as a third baseman. We'll take the third baseman, Chris Eastman. Welcome in. Kings losing in overtime tonight made their playoff opponent like 20% more likely to be the Avs. It's going to go very well for them. It's going to go so well for them. Oh my, is it going to go well for them? It's not going to go well for them. At all. All right. Who else do we have? Kyle Cowan. Mario Lagaspada. Mario Lagaspada. Or Kyle Cowan. Or a center fielder. We'll take Mario Lagaspada. We're still not done, huh? Kyle Cowan's still there. Andrew McLaren is there. Stars Mike Up. His fucking name is Mike Up. I feel like I have to draft him just for the name. Mike Up. There he is. I'll take Andrew McLaren after that. God, how many more picks do we have? Random starter, Jeremy Olson. Or Gene Bizarre, Raul Diaz, Bobby Garcia. He's going to be the guy with a podcast while actively playing in the majors. Lee Johnson, Jeremy Adams, so many catchers. Steve Blake. That's shortstop. We might as well just take Andreas Walker. Go for the highest potentials from there. We'll take Gene Bizarre. We'll also take catcher Jeremy Adams, I suppose. Let's take CJ Bowers. Maybe he doesn't get hurt. Jeremy Adams. Bowdoin College. Brother, why are you going to Bowdoin? In good old Brunswick, Maine. Okay. Fair enough. Well, there we go. I mean, I do feel like the draft went pretty well. It's just, you know, we didn't obviously get everybody that would have been nice to get, but getting Beglin isn't too bad. Meet demand for that guy. It would have been nice, though, if that, like, crazy center fielder was still available for us, but it didn't happen. Didn't happen. Think anyone's ever done a full draft and out of the park during the years where there were, like, 50 rounds? Yeah, I was going to say, like, the franchise time machines of the world, probably. That'd be pretty fun, I mean, up until you were drafting, like, 12 overall dudes, you know? Josh Weissman, 10-game streak with a quality start. God damn. And J.J. Veldman going to be out for 5 weeks with an injury, which means we need to call up an outfielder here. Won't be Ray Crosby. Rubel Arias. Let's go Ryan Ritter just with how old he is. Give him a chance. We probably have... Yeah, we got a full 40. Never mind. We'll just deal with the injury. It's fine. Beglin has signed. Okay. So I am worried about him being a fly ball pitcher, but we'll remove him from his loan. He's going straight to Albuquerque. And, honestly, he might end up on the Major League roster quite quickly. So we have seen that happen before. And we've had quite a bit of success. But yeah, definitely a chance he'll make the majors post-deadline. Lacrosse 26 is being really... I heard! It's like the first lacrosse game in almost a decade. Might be worth checking out. It might be worth checking out. All right, let's go to when the All-Stars are announced, and then we'll really have to decide what we want to do roster-wise. And it's a good thing we didn't call anybody up, because John Fletcher is back. Well, I guess we'll hit him with a rehab assignment. Owen McDonald has also signed. And, yeah, he's not bad. Definitely a catcher. Untouchable. His running isn't going to get any better. Alright. Oop. Just put the rest on defense, I guess. There you go, Owen. God, what are we going to do with this team? This is as good of a spot as we've ever been in. Seattle wants Pedro Robledo for Justin Barnes. Absolutely not. All right. All-Star Game rosters for the NL this year. Josh Weissman has made it. Darren Day, Satoshi Honda, Howie Levin, Cal Raleigh, Charlie Condon, Willie Fuentes. Jesus. We got half the damn All-Star team. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Here's where it gets to be a problem. Charlie Condon wants $45.7 million a season. Is he worth that? I took the webcam down so you could see the stats in the bottom right. Past 3 seasons, 4.6 WAR, 4.5, 2.4, and an OPS OPS plus between a 171 and a 130. The problem is, over the last 3 seasons, OPS has been dropping. Batting average has been dropping. You know? It looks like, I mean, granted, he's a 71 overall now, but it looks like he could be trending downward very soon. Talking about paying him almost $20 million more a season than what we're paying him now. And we're going to have a lot of people who are going to want to get paid. So even though we have the money now, that would be pretty costly in the future. The only positive is he's not looking for a no-trade clause. So we could sign him now and then flip him at a later date. But presumably, his value will only be worse once that contract kicks in because he's more expensive. So if we were going to trade him for a return, it would have to be now. That is the problem. What is the best individual prospect we could trade him for? That closer, Travis Cast on Baltimore, who's apparently already a 63 overall. And he's got arbitration time still to go. He's the reason you're in a playoff run right now? That's not true. The reason why we're in a playoff run right now is Chase DeLauder. Ando Cruz, not that bad. Mike Copping, not that bad. John Duff. It's only for closers, though. Manny Madrid. Kyle Townsend is a starter, at least. Travis Ratliff. Javi Moore. Yeah, the only offers out there are for pitching staff. That's it. Could you qualify him at the end of this? Potentially. Starts in the cleanup spot. Salary arbitration status not eligible. 45 mil, Charlie. Money left if extensions signed. We would still have like 90 million left. And we are pretty efficient with the money that we've handed out or have not handed out so far. We can say that. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know the owner wants us to keep him. Yeah, I mean, at least there's a trade option, but we know he'll be expensive. And then Valentin Herrera wants 20 million, 25, I think it was, million a season. He's on pace for an ERA plus this year of a 2.16. Jesus Christ. It's tough to say he's not worth it. It's just a lot of money to a reliever. Does he? He does not care about a no movement clause. Maybe those are the guys. Maybe they are. Especially, too, DeLauder only signed a 16 mil. Like, it's really not that bad. But yeah, Chase is the one due for a 7.0 WAR and nearly a 1.0 OPS season this year. He's been insane. Okay, really quickly. Ryan Ritter There's no way we're keeping you beyond this year. Like, you're just a dude. Right? Yeah, I mean, he wants a $5 million extension. Right now, we're just double-checking if there's anybody that it makes sense to get rid of before potentially adding at this deadline. Because we're in a good position. Now could make sense. Kind of push a little bit. Nobody wants Ryan Ritter. Okay. The other big question, though, is Cal Raleigh, who wants $21 million next year. If he's worth a lot, we trade him now. Otherwise, we keep him around as a self-rental, basically. But we got him this year at $2.4 million. Nobody else wanted him. We gave him a chance. He's been great. Question is, what could we get for him? And the answer is not much. So I think we'll be keeping Cal Raleigh at least for the rest of the year. Then Romo, Kuiper, Tegan Kuhns. I'm not really worried about these guys. Charlie Condon, 8 years, $45.7 million per, but we do have a get-out-of-jail-free card, huh? It's either that or we trade you for a freaking closer. In which case, who the hell would we trade Herrera for? Who's the best individual prospect we can get for Herrera again? Someone in the 50, like Jose Sepulveda. Closer, Manny Madrid. Yeah, I mean, we could bring in like 2 bullpen options. Mikhail Holden, we don't want. I mean, right now, we're just not getting that good of a return. So, you know what? Screw it. It's better to keep these guys. We'll sign them. Trade them if we have to. Let's see if Charlie Condon and Valentin Herrera want to stay. Screw it. We'll finally spend some money. It's probably too much goddamn money, but hey. We'll see what we can do. We need those deals to go through before we think about adding. Major League Baseball shows off young talent. Yeah. It's a lot of money, but we'll see. We'll see. Not surprised Charlie Condon's the first guy where I'm like, yeah, let's finally give someone some money here. Bobby Rich has signed. Again, like good young relief pitcher that we just picked up. He'll be listed as untouchable. No point, from what I know, of working on the stam. Bump that up, and then both of his pitches are pretty deadly already. Outside of that, we are still waiting for word about those extensions. Brad Turkall has signed. Took you 6 years to open up the wallet? Yep. Turkall's a little bit risky, but you know what? We'll keep him for now. Just that, some attitude issues. He definitely has some freaking control issues, too. That's the problem. Honestly, I think we'll probably put him on the block immediately. I forget about the control issues for him. Can those deals finally go through? Negotiate with draftees. We're just waiting for Dustin Heater. All right. Let's see. And Dustin Heater is signed. Who does look good, at least for the moment. See if it stays that way. And we'll just even out those pitches. Charlie Herrera, please sign. There we go. Charlie Condon is back. The fans are overjoyed. Charlie Condon is here. What is our fan interest now, by the way? Yeah, 59. The loyalty is not great, but the fan interest is higher than it's been in years. So we got that going for us. Still waiting to see if Valentin Herrera's going to sign before we worry about the deadline. Valentin, please. Well, then again, too, we did also inherit the Chris Bryant contract, so it's tough to say we waited to open the wallet. We kind of had to wait. We kind of had to, you know? Can this son of a bitch accept this deal? Let's see. The Giants want Luis Delise. That is, yeah, we'll take your best pitcher for our worst. Yeah, I'm totally going to do that. God, awful trades, man. God, awful trades. Herrera, I'm begging you, sign that extension. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cincy wants Fernando Hinojosa for Angel Chacon and John Bonilla. Horrific. Absolutely horrific trade offer. Thank you very much. Okay, so from here now, it's a matter of seeing, like, again, we're first in our division at 60-42. If we take a look at our pitchers, Esteban Luna's underperforming. Cooper Herp's definitely underperforming. I mean, Luna hasn't been that. He's definitely been below average. If we send Luna and Herp down, can I just send Luna down outright? Yes, I can. Can I send Cooper Herp down outright? No, I cannot. Cooper Herp is a 46 overall. Can we shop him for anything? Just retain salary for this year to do it. He's not even making that much, but we will just retain. Can we get anything for Cooper Herp? No. All right, Cooper, we are going to hit you with the wave in the DFA. So, from here, SB, I don't even know what happened. What did I miss? What did I say? I don't even know. All right. We need 2 more starters. We need 2 more starters. Oh, the on-screen quote? I didn't even see it. Randy Connolly is out for 3 days still. May return. Not even going to lie to you. I was just in the shower thinking about Tico. Oh, Jake Peavy. All right. Nolan Beglin could get the chance immediately. He could. And honestly, I think he will. Welcome up Nolan Beglin. And from there, probably Carlos Marcano. If not, it's Pearson Ole, Manuel Rodriguez, Tegan Kuhns, Esteban Luna wasn't ready. Did Marcano play in the majors this year? No, he has not. Okay, so the question is, instantly a top 10 mainer of all time. You're not kidding. Is there anybody on the trade block for starting pitchers that we could go after here? Tanner Beebe is hurt. Only for 1 more day. Didier Fuentes. Framber Valdez. And there's definitely some options here. Let's see if we look by overall. Shane McClanahan, how much money is he making? It's also listed as fragile, so no thank you. Tanner Bibby should be coming back soon. He is a fly ball pitcher, which scares me a little bit. He is making $24 million a year this year and next. He's been good, but not that good. Didier Fuentes. 123 ERA plus. I mean, he's been good, but not that good. Framber Valdez, injury prone. Braxton Garrett out 2 to 3 months. Matthew Liberatore has been pretty good for Pittsburgh this year. Making 16 mil through the end of the year. He could be the guy. Christopher Sanchez making 7 mil. Listed as fragile. Logan Gilbert, If we're going for anybody, it's Matthew Liberatore. What would it take? Obviously, we could try to make it more detailed, but yeah, it's not going to happen. Okay. Lois. Qu'est-ce que c'est? All right. So in terms of the pitchers, then, Carlos Marcano was good in Hartford, not so... Has been good in Hartford so far. Wasn't that good in AAA. What's better, rating or previous year stat trend? I mean, I try to look at both if I can. And obviously, like, I feel like the stat trends will kind of give you an indication if they're progressing or getting worse. Pearson Ole... He's just been slightly above average in AAA. Nothing special. Manuel Rodriguez, slightly above average in AAA. Nothing special. Bob Bennett's injury prone. Deegan Coons. Deegan's had a pretty good year in AA. He got 84 innings in triple, and he was terrible. Shit. Esteban Luna, of course, we just sent down. He wasn't doing that hot. Cash Mayfield's out for 11 months with a torn labrum. Joey Harrison. He's been doing pretty well in AAA so far. He's been doing pretty well. Let's give Joey Harrison a chance, maybe. There you go. All right. As far as our pitching's concerned, that should be okay. But for the batters... For the batters. Just taking a look at what we have going on here. I mean, again, DeLauder, Raleigh, those have been the dudes, especially. But we definitely have some guys who have been struggling big time at the plate. Especially the guys down here at the bottom. Even if there haven't been that many at-bats, it's been bad. So was there anybody on the trade block who we might want to get? Michael Harris is hurt. Seiya Suzuki is hurt. Riley Green is getting paid $42 million through the year and is fragile. All right, that help is probably going to have to come from within. There is not much out there right now, if we are being honest, at least in terms of people who on paper should be better. I mean, if we look specifically at even like, okay, OPS plus or something like that, based on at-bats, like Ryan Jeffers, but we don't need a catcher. Randy Arozarena hasn't been too bad. Yanquiel Fernandez, like, some people, but also it's nothing too crazy, you know? Arozarena is definitely more of a first baseman at this point. That's Charlie Condon's position, so maybe he'd get a chance at DH. It's mostly outfielders. There's Will Wagner for the Giants. More of a first baseman. I'm not really seeing anybody there where I'm like, yep, that's who we want. I just think we kind of build from within. Compared to previous years where like Hunter Green was on the block, you know? So if we go back here, all batters, batting stat wise. See, like Victor Garces has been terrible. Carson Benj will at least stay, but bottom four, not a ton of at-bats, but honestly, we've probably seen enough. So Vargas, Mota, Romo has been terrible. Victor Garces. Honestly, Vargas, just waving DFA. Drew Romo, same thing. And Romo's the backup catcher, but good lord, he's been abysmal. He's below the Mendoza line, so. All right, so catchers. Easton Carmichael. He's got an 18 at bats. He's actually been pretty good so far. So there you go, Easton. Congratulations. You can be the new backup catcher. First base. Ideally is Hakopian instead of him being a shortstop. I mean, Hakopian and Condon, that's fine. Second base is Willie Fuentes. Rodriguez and, well, Nakanishi, definitely more of a second baseman than a center fielder. We'll put him back there. So second base looks like it's okay. Fuentes and Nakanishi. Third base, okay, that's where we need some people. All right. We need some people who can play third base, and we need some people who can play shortstop. And ideally an outfielder. Right. So catcher, first base, second base, third base. Yeah. God, and actually, let me go with that. Catcher, first base, second base. We need like 5 call-ups. Christ. Okay. Well, who can we find? Who can we find? All outfielders. Who do we have? Ray Crosby, we know earlier this season was just not cutting it at all. Fragile. Rubel Arias. What about Rubel Arias? Yeah, not so hot stat-wise. Young Kwang Lee. Not that great. Knight? No, it is not. It's very much not MLB The Show. I don't have the new game, so I wouldn't know. Now, we are playing Out of the Park Baseball, which is the super in-depth, PC-only text sim, as opposed to having any like traditional gameplay like MLB The Show. Carlos Mota was doing okay in AAA, and then he got sent down to AA and hasn't been that hot. Mota could get the call-up. If it's not him, it's Eric Nolf, who... not so hot in AAA. He was good in double, but not so hot in AAA. Big fan of Nick Morabito, as you should be. He is a promising player. Ryan Ritter. Again, we gave a bit of a chance to, and he was not doing that good. Is Morabito in this game? Yes, I actually think we had him in our prospect system for a while. I don't think we do anymore, though. Sebastian Rojas. Ugh. We don't have that many good options. What about final option? Bub Terrell. He's still pretty early. All right, Carlos Mota. Welcome to the majors, buddy. That means for all batters, we got our 2 catchers, our 2 first, our 2 second, our 4 outfielders. So we need 2 people that can play third base and shortstop each, which isn't great. So third base, let's just look at all infielders. Yikes. So John Fletcher, who was actually doing okay at the major league level. So that's 1. Yohensy Colom. Got 102 plate appearances. He was way overmatched. Marconi Herman is fragile. He's also not really tearing up AAA. Yorgelis Mota just got a chance in the majors. He was atrocious. Josh Adamczewski wasn't very good. Victor Garces got a chance. He also wasn't very good. Oh, man. Maybe we dip a bit lower than that. Nick Ledbetter plays first or second. He's been playing in double. He hasn't even been tearing it up there. What about Mason Kushner? Tore it up in single A. Hasn't been so hot in double. Jesus, we might have to sign some people. The options aren't great. What about Bill De La Cruz? Might just have to sign or trade for some veterans here to fill out the lineup. That's what we're looking at here. Unless we see, like, hey, how is Ethan Holiday done? Which, total bust. Total bust is the answer, unfortunately. David Selbo not looking that good. Damn. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of, that game was kind of based off of what this game and Football Manager have been doing for a long time. All right. Well, transactions, free agents, or even the waiver wire. There's nobody on the waiver wire. Okay, well, if we take a look, you got Willie Adames, who we could bring in at age 36. More of a second baseman / shortstop. That guy's physically wrecked. Arabial Angelis. Let's look at him. Second, third, and short. It's kind of what we need. Batting ratings. See what we can find. I mean, shit, ideally it would just be, is this guy good defensively? Cool. But there is Davis Schneider, who I do wish was a bit better defensively. He's also better at first base than third base, but we could bring Davis in. I'm going to put Davis Snyder on the short list here. J.P. Crawford, the lack of power. It's kind of concerning. Again, Willie Adames is there for second base at least. Who else do we have? Matthew Etzel we'll want to look at. Xavier Isaac, no thank you. Spencer Nivens. Let's see, anybody else that we might want? Kobe Mayo. That's about that, really. Kobe Mayo, good at first base, but also good on the corner. Might be worth giving him a shot. Spencer Nivens, first or an outfielder. It's not really what we need. Matthew Etzel, first and a corner outfielder. He's also fragile injury-wise. So no thank you. Again, Willie Adames can play second. I think one of our second basemen could play third. And then there's Davis Schneider. Okay, I think what we're going to do, really quickly, let's just double check on our roster. We say shortstop, Hakopian and Fletcher. It's not great. It's not great. Free agents then. What year is it? In this timeline, 2032. I think at third base, we're going to go Davis Schneider. 1 year, 1.9 mil. We're going to bring in Kobe Mayo. Those two can compete at third base for the rest of the season. You're looking at Davis Schneider in 2032. You're desperate? Yep. Can confirm. And then shortstop, honestly, we're just kind of looking at someone who can hold it down defensively. That could be J.P. Crawford, who we traded away previously. Could also be Colton Becker. Jared Triolo. Diego Velasquez. Look at Diego Velasquez. He's a switch hitter. He's physically wrecked. Jared Triolo has injury concerns. Colton Becker is okay. He's just not that good at shortstop. And J.P. Crawford, much better at first base than shortstop nowadays, but I guess J.P. Crawford, welcome back. Don't have much of a choice. The open market's not great. Do what we got to do. And we've had a lot of players underperform this year. The Braves want Victor Garces and Vinny Duran, okay, for Jacob Conklin. Sure. Extreme ground ball, likes to do crosswords, not a big strikeout guy. Hey, looks fine. That is a shockingly done deal with Atlanta. Thank you very much. What are my hopes for NHL 27? I hope it's good. Beyond that, I don't exactly have much to add. I hope it's good. I hope franchise mode's a lot more interesting and that we're not risking playing the same mode 3 years in a row. You know? Yeah, I can't say my hopes are too high, but, you know, hoping for the best. Your hopes for NHL 27, 2K27. Well, all right. Kobe Mayo, Davis Schneider. All right, we do got to get 2 people off of the 40 here. 42. Chris Akopia needs to be there. So Josh Adamshewski, Waven DFA, and Mota. Waven DFA. All right, it's David Schneider. Welcome to the Rockies. J.P. Crawford. Here comes the veteran presence to try to save the day. Seattle wants Fernando Hinojosa and Sebastian Caporn for Adam Lewis. That is absolutely not happening. Miami wants Nathaniel Davis, Mike Audie, and Jarrell Wevers for C.J. Abrams. C.J. is not what he used to be. That said, he's fragile. He's only making 8.9 through next year, but yeah, injury concerns. Otherwise, I actually might have taken that. Yeah, I don't want C.J. Abrams. And then Tampa wants Chris Albuquerque, who we have been trying to get rid of, for Casey Hunt, who has been pitching pretty well in Tampa. Is a fly ball pitcher. Could have sworn we had him before. Didn't we have him before? Maybe not. I'm going to say no because I want to trust the other starter that we had. I think we're okay. Don't understand the 2K hype. They just turned it into microtransaction-based crap. Yes, but at the same time, it's direct competition. The reason why 2K is so overloaded... that's a good stretch. With microtransaction crap is because they have no competition, so they can get away with it. Prez, indeed. Indeed, thanks to the Out of the Park forum, we were able to get our game working again, so... All right, the Brewers want Valentin Herrera for Greg Roberts. No. Manuel Rodriguez. No. And today is the deadline, so we'll see if any interesting moves happen. Should be worth noting right now our pitching staff is Josh Weissman, Miyoshi Omori, Yudanya Herrera, Nolan Beglin, and Joey Harrison. Bullpen is Conte, Pujols, Day, Honda, Levin, Herrera, and Beglin. Okay. And our lineup. Benj, Fletcher, DeLauder, Condon, Raleigh, Fuentes, Nakanishi, Rodriguez, Hakopian. The lineup still leaves a lot to be desired, let's be honest. But we do have quite a few players that we're waiting to see develop up. But in the meantime, quite a few of our stopgap players have really shit the bed compared to how good or bad they should have been, could have been, you know? All right, let's see. I don't think WWE will ever truly have a video game rival. Probably not. I mean, I'm obviously, again, rooting for AEW to have another game because I like their first one, but we don't know if that'll happen. God, that's a lot of money for Charlie content, but you know what? We're going for it. Anybody on an expiring deal? Benj doesn't have to go right now. Crawford, Ritter, Raleigh staying for the year. There's really nobody on an expiring deal where I'm like, yeah, they have to go. Cash Cooper would be nice to move on from. And Tegan Coons is fine, but he's not going to get any better. If we try to shop Cash Cooper, I mean, I guess we can just look at who the hell is on our trade block, really. Because they all would have been here for a reason. If we were to try to deal Juan Menendez, who is one of our better prospects, can we get someone less problematic for the guy? There's Eli Driscoll. Actually doesn't look that bad. And better fits what we're looking for. Also, center fielder Robert Navarro, extreme dev risk. No, thank you. Let's actually mark him down as not interested. Anybody else of that extremely high level? Not quite. Okay. Honestly, I like that deal with the Yankees. Juan Menendez, just one more look. Just, he doesn't try. Like, that's the issue. He's good, but personality-wise, he just doesn't try. He's not bad at all. But just that piss-poor attitude, I don't like it. Let's pick up Eli Driscoll from the Yankees. And they can go ahead and have a guy who doesn't fucking try. So Mr. Driscoll, untouchable. 80 stamina as well. Kid's a workhorse. Need another fight. You never know. Could happen. We do enjoy good holiday bashes. Yeah, SB, basically I think all the nicknames in this game are based off of nicknames people would have had at some point. He was the first switch hitter. That I didn't know, though. Sad to see the new UFC games have turned out. I haven't been a fan of the EA UFC games, really. I mean, I've played them quite a bit, but just they're not as good as they could be either. Let's see, we got a minute here. Transactions. Player trade, shop a player, trade block, the guy we just drafted, Brad Turkall. Can't trade him yet. What about Matt Underwood? We'll pair him with Bob Bennett. Let's see what we can do for these two. Danny Marcos. Looks good. 62 potential. Anybody else up in that range? No. We'll take that. Danny Marcos for Matt Underwood and Bob Bennett. That is another done deal. Just shipping out some of the players we don't want. 105 streams in a row for the No Flow. No Flow, what's going on, man? I'll read that message in 1 second because I am on a timer here. There we go. I'm a super procrastinator. I haven't filed my taxes. Oof. My wife and I just finished ours today. I can't even I can't even critique you. We left it to the last minute too. Normally we don't. This year was just it's been a year. Pedro Robledo, okay, for Juan Gamino. Absolutely not. Rejected. All right, transactions again. Player trade, shop a player. Am I allowed to move Eli Sanchez? No. What about Christopher Albuquerque and Blake Navas? You guys were on the block for a reason. It's the best we can get for you two. Nothing. Okay, what about Albuquerque and Freddie Fables? Feebles? Feble. It's pronounced Schneeble. Alright, we could get a deal done here. Shortstop Jim Weaver from Seattle. Lacks inner drive and is thick-headed. Okay, he thinks he knows better than everybody. Fuck that guy. Frank Carone. Fragile. No, thank you. Adam Lipke. Fragile. No, thank you. Damn. Not getting a very good return for these guys. Take him out. What if we add Yuyanya Herrera, who is one of our starters, but I think that's because he was in the minors. Reliever Guillermo Pena. He was just a bit of a dickhead. What if we try to use Guillermo Pena? Good song. Don't want it. Shout out to Roderick Strong. What can we do for the Eel Dog? Nothing. So I'm thinking it's Albuquerque maybe that people don't want. Let's see. No more shop attempts today. Shit. Where have Skeen, Scooble, and other big names gone in this timeline? I would have to look when it's not deadline day. When it's not deadline day. Let's see. Trade proposal from Minnesota. Yanderbeth Rivas. Fernando Hinojosa and Tony Alvarez for Denzer Guzman. It's not too bad. I mean, Hinojosa's fine. I mean, it would get rid of two dudes I don't really want. It's like a 28-year-old Denzer Guzman. He's got injury troubles. Do not want. Do not want. Let's see. Player trade, shop a player. Blake Navas, Freddie Fable. What can we get for you two, if anything? Jim Weaver, again, who was a dick. Lipke, who's injury prone. Yeah, we're just not really getting much for these guys. I mean, what are they? 52 and 50 potential? Certainly hope you could get better than like a 48 potential shortstop in Josh Cooper. But at least it's someone I might actually want to use. So you know what? We'll just do it. Yeah, Freddie was fragile, so... 19-year-old shortstop, Josh Cooper. Complete trade. Welcome in, Coop. It's definitely more of a first baseman. Potential went up to a 50 just because we're actually going to play him at first base, so that works. All right. I'm very interested to see who the Abs play round one. I mean, I think they kick the shit out of whoever they play regardless. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference for Colorado, you know? All right. Anybody else? Guillermo Pena, Pedro Robledo. Robledo... I think it was just fine. I don't quite remember why he was on the block, but he's nothing special anyway. Hope the Oilers get stomped. I mean, dude, they're going to be playing the Kings probably like for the 5th year in a row. It's nuts in the first round. Let's see. Yeah, we're just not getting much here. David Curry at first base, not the sharpest tool in the shed. He could be an all-star. All right, I don't think we're getting much else then. What if we do Martinez and Fielder? Do we think Ovechkin retires? I do think he's going to go to the KHL. I do think he's going to leave. All right. Really nothing left for us to get. We're being honest. I got back to my pro spirit save. My guy's a beast. 61 homers in his high school career and saved a game with a diving catch. I need to get into that, but having to look at the menus is obviously tough, right? Let's see, the Yankees want Oscar Pino for Kyle Karros. Okay, I mean, we could get Kyle Karros. Oscar Pino is nothing special. Karros is he's still an okay third baseman. He's nothing insane. But just to have Kyle Karros on the team, he's making $6 million this year. But you know what? We'll take that because Oscar Pino, he's injury prone. Like, yeah, fuck him. Done deal. Kyle Karros, welcome in. Welcome in, for better or worse, buddy. For better or worse, welcome in. No training to worry about. And the Dodgers want Alejandro Campos and Richard Barrionuevo, who are both perfectly fine to trade, for Griffin Canning and Mike Kratz. Canning is fragile, making $11 million through the rest of the year. He has been awful at the major league level this year, though. And Mike Katz lacks initiative. He's not too intelligent. Honestly, we're going to take that deal. We'll take the risk. We're going to take the risk. Just to have other options. So Mike Katz will immediately go to the trade block. And we'll just try to move him out in the future because, yeah, he's a big dum-dum. He's a big dum-dum. That's okay. It's not a crime to be dumb. If it was, there'd be a lot of politicians in jail. And then Griffin Canning. Welcome to the retirement home, buddy. You are a big-time risk, but we will try. Yeah, sort of. It didn't work properly. There you go. Sometimes you gotta punch it in twice for it to work. So yeah, we'll bring in Griffin Canning as a veteran. Just see if there's anything, just to have him as an option, because we've had so many dudes that we've called up from the minors that just haven't looked good. If we go organization, we're on 26. So Karros and Canning are both DFA'd at the moment, which is okay. If we can get them down to the minors, it does mean, hey, we're good in terms of being able to hopefully build the team up. Player development, Satoshi Honda gets a +3 to both overall and potential. Scott Conte's potential bounced back from a 76 to a 79. Nolan Beglin got better. Cal Raleigh's getting better. Nakanishi gets a bit worse. Fuentes +3. Zaragoza +2. Looking good in terms of developing up players here, too. No other of the crazy big names. And J.P. Crawford has just announced he'll be retiring at the end of the year. Fair enough. That's fine by me. We only brought you in for the rest of the year anyway. How many of these dudes can we send down to AAA right now? All right. We're going to keep waiting for those guys then. So again, staff right now, that's all looking the same. Lineup-wise, Benj, Fletcher, DeLauder, Condon, Raleigh, Fuentes, Nakanishi, Rodriguez, Hakopian. Okay. So Tani's still going in this timeline, yeah. Yeah, Otani at this point is 38. He is pretty physically wrecked, though, unfortunately. Yeah, he's gotten pretty roughed up pitching-wise. Batting-wise, though, 284 career home runs. He's still doing pretty well at the plate for the Dodgers, but pitching-wise, he's looking pretty cooked. And then I know Skeens and I think Scooble were asked about too, right? Skeens is still in Pittsburgh. $42 million through 2034. Is a bit injury prone at this point. Has a career 37 WAR. He's been average. He's been average just the past couple seasons. He hasn't been that great. And then Tarek Skubal is in Arizona. Skubal's been in Arizona. Man, he went from Detroit to 4 years in St. Louis, and now it's in the second season in Arizona. So he's bounced around quite a bit. What a bullet from Adolis Garcia. Damn. Fucking Ichiro-esque on that one. Holy shit. Wow. That's a fucking cannon. What I was looking at was... Yeah, was he blocking the base? Did he get charged for obstruction? Like, he is right in that base path with that left foot. I mean, it looks like he was going to be out regardless. But maybe not, right? If that left hand isn't obstructed, when's the tag officially happen? Does it happen here? Or does it happen here? Because if the tag happens there, there's no doubt he obstructed the runner's ability to get to third. And they called it out, but I'd be intrigued to see a different angle to see how that actually played out. But 'tis what it is. Oh, goodness. Habs played the worst second half of the season. It's tough to go on as big of a heater as you did and maintain that momentum, though, all the way through, you know? It's tough to maintain that momentum. Oh, 500 career wins. Let's go. All right, then these players here. How many of them can we send down? Drew Romo, I'm going to guess, is going to refuse to go. Yeah. Well, Drew, you had a 30 OPS plus and 127 at bats. I mean, we did kind of get you for the defense. Maybe we'll just, I don't know. Who was the other catcher right now? It was Easton Carmichael, who's not doing all that well himself. Can we just send him down? Yeah, we can. All right, well, Drew Romo will stick around then. And who can we take off the roster? Carmichael, I guess we can just waive and DFA you and risk you. Yeah, we definitely got some veterans here who are not going to want to go down to the minors. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, so NHL playoff-wise, right? Like, oh, shit, hold on. Let me guess. Canning doesn't want to go down. It's a major league contract. Shit. Kyle Karros, are you willing to go down? No. And it's just saying that they have to be on the 40. Chris Lavonis and Easton Hawk. We can risk both of those two. That's not a big deal. Oh, Griffin Canning on the 40. Send you down to Albuquerque. Has to clear waivers. Okay. Put you on waivers. Kyle Karros, 42. Albuquerque. Go ahead and try to clear waivers. See what happens. Rockies have a player DFA. Does DFA time runs out today? Fuck. Can I please send you down? Player has to clear waivers first. Ah, shit. All right. Let's see then. Let's see. What can we do? All pitchers. Nolan Beglin hasn't been that bad. But, you know what? We gave him a couple starts. We'll send him down to Albuquerque. We'll keep Griffin Canning on the roster if we can. I can no longer... What the hell am I supposed to do then? If I can't remove him from... If I can't remove him from waivers... But also I can't put him on a roster of any kind. The hell am I supposed to do? Is there a way that I can just have the AI handle that? Let's just see what happens. I'm afraid of what it might do. Now it has Matthew Whitmarsh DFA'd, and I don't want that. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Well, I might have just cost myself Matthew Whitmarsh, although he's not that good. No, I didn't break it, but I'm probably just going to have to release these two, as it turns out. I don't really see what else I can do aside from release them, so... We'll just go ahead and do that, I suppose. Shows us the 26 players on the roster, so sure. Cool. Well, Ashton Haley's eligible to come off the DL. That's good. Rehab assignments. Release and resign. Yeah, probably, if we need to. I mean, honestly, I was hoping to send them both down to AAA just to have them as backup options, you know? Anyway, NHL playoffs. We know what's brewing. Actually, we know everything's set up, right? Except in the West. The West can still shuffle, I guess, right? Because LA could still technically be ahead of Utah. They could even jump Anaheim. But the East is already set. Yeah, I mean, Colorado's going to get either Utah, LA, Anaheim. I think technically even Edmonton could still fall, too, if LA has the tiebreaker on them, so... I mean, if I'm Colorado, I feel confident against anybody except maybe Edmonton, but even then, they're goaltending, right? Like, goddamn, their goaltending is horrific, so... I don't think there's any reason for the Avs to not feel confident. Even if they haven't been playing the best hockey lately, you know? My sinuses. My sinuses exploded. They can't play Utah, do they? Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. Actually, I think Utah would have been a bit scary anyway, so there you go. Put it this way, Colorado should have a clear-cut path to the Western Conference Finals. They should. Because whoever the hell they beat in the first round, then you have Minnesota and Dallas who are going to kill one another in the first round. Like, they should make it. Let's see, Scott Conte is currently ill. I think we'll be okay. Still 75 and 47, man. Whew, most scared of Anaheim? I don't know if you should be. I don't know if Habs fans should be afraid of Anaheim. I mean, young team, but man, they got some faults. They have had some bad slumps of their own this year. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, yeah, I like Gauthier, Carlson, Seneca, Lacombe. Like, they're all very exciting. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Like, the Anaheim's goaltending this year was not good. Then again, most goaltending this year was not good. Can I send Haley down to AA? Yes, I can. Can I send Veldman down to AA? Yes, I can. Anaheim lost to the Iowa Wild tonight. There you go. Must be placed on the active roster or DFA'd. Well, we're definitely not DFAing that guy. We do here. Willie Fuentes, how long are you hurt for? Out pending. Okay. Injured list then for Fuentes. We'll put him on the 10. Haley to the main roster. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. We are going to make the playoffs this year for the first time. Willie Fuentes, fractured ulna. He'll be out for 6 weeks. Fair enough. His poor ulna. You never want to fracture an ulna, kids. Anybody else I can put on the injured list temporarily? Nakanishi, hamstring tendonitis, projected out for a week. 10-day DL. Put Veldman on the main roster for now. His poor ulna. Won't somebody think of the ulna? That they were cynical. Columbus and Detroit absolutely shit the bed on making the playoffs this year. They thoroughly shat that bed. It was impressive. Player development, September call-ups are here. All right. So for September call-ups, am I worried about having more people called up is the question. Schneider, Mayo, Copian, Crawford. All right. Let's see how the boys have been doing. So from a pitcher perspective, Marcano, Cooper Herp, not very good this year. I mean, Marcano only has 19 innings. Cooper Herp definitely needs to go down to the Kirky. We'll see if we actually want to use Carlos Marcano here. Maybe not, actually. Can I just send him down to Albuquerque? 46 potential. Waving DFA him, it's fine. Minor league wise, do we have any pitchers? Actually, before we do that, all right, Bobby Rich isn't off the IL yet. Minor league wise, pitchers. How many of these dudes? Ooh, actually, hold on. Back to overview. Rocky Rodriguez. Let's see, we got 2 spots. Randy Connolly does want to be in the majors. He has been destroying worlds in Albuquerque this year. So, Randy Connolly's coming up. And then Danny Zaragoza hasn't quite been tearing it up in AAA. He does want to be in the majors, though. And then Nolan Berglund could probably also get the call up again. Sorry, Nolan, we're yo-yoing you. Let's take a look at the roster proper here. Davis Schneider, since getting called up, 25 at-bats. Not great so far. Shit. Kobe Mayo. Yeah, Kobe Mayo's been doing okay. How many at-bats was it for Davis? 25. Go back minor league, all players. You know Zaragoza is going to want to be in the majors. Basically, I'm not going to be able to keep everybody happy who wants to be in the majors, unfortunately. At least for this year. Let's see. All pitchers. Beglund's probably fine. All batters. We wave and DFA Davis Schneider. JJ Veldman. Ray Crosby. Drew Romo. JP Crawford. And Marconi Herman, who have all been pretty damn bad. Right. So what do we have? We need a backup catcher. Plenty of people who can play first. Couple people who can play second. Plenty of people who can play third. Couple people who can play short. At the very least, 2 outfielders and a catcher. So minor league wise, what do we have? Who do we have? Is there anybody that's mad that they're not in the majors? Lee is pretty upset that he is not in the majors. We can give him a chance. Moda is also mad that he's not in the majors. We can give him a chance too. And then that backup catcher, Carmichael. He was okay. We have Connor Wong. When the hell did we get Connor Wong, who has been abysmal in AAA? Good Lord. He has been so bad. We also have Brandon Anderson. You know what, Easton Carmichael, why don't you go back up, buddy? Why don't you go back up? What else do we want to do here? Who else? You know what, John Fletcher is on the 40. Lorky Rodriguez is on the 40. Shane Hedin could get the opportunity. Johansi Kalom. Bill Monk. Chris Albuquerque. Of course, Nakanishi's hurt. Bill McCrary can get a chance. Might as well, right? Hikaru Radona looks to be hurt. What about Esteban Luna? Just give you a chance. Bunch of people that we will just give a chance to, because why the hell not? But yeah, I think we're gonna make the playoffs this year, but we just have way too many weaknesses in the lineup for this to work out long term. In terms of us being able to go on a run this year, I can't imagine there's any way that we do any sort of damage in the playoffs. I just don't see it. We're too reliant on a few too key players, basically. This might be tweet of the year. Yeah, I have not been paying too much attention to the whole Mike Vrabel controversy, because just like, goddamn, man. God damn it. Just God damn it. God damn it. Pretty much all I can say. This team goes on a run, I'll gift a sub. How charitable of you, good sir. All right, Romo, Crawford, and Schneider. We'll just put them all on the active roster. We'll figure it out. Let's see, Nakanishi. Activate you from the injured list. And again, we're going to at least make the playoffs by winning this division, but beyond that, yeah. Yeah. We shall see. Edwin Fernandez. Were you on the Major League roster? I don't even know. Can't send him to Albuquerque. Rehab assignments. There you go. Enjoy your stint in the minor leagues. Enjoy it. Dodgers below 500. Hey, we're pretty far into the future, you know? We're pretty far into the future. It's believable. It is believable. But yeah, 85 wins. We are one of the top teams in baseball this year. But we definitely have some roster concerns. We just have so much mid interspersed throughout the roster that I just don't think we're going to do as well as I would hope. Altex, hello. Hello, hello. How is you? How is you? Ooh, they announced the Weapons prequel is coming out September 2028. That is a while. Altex, I did see your post on Instagram. I'm guessing that hasn't been solved at least. Which is unfortunate. I know what that feels like to lose access to accounts. It's not great. It is not great. Still locked out? Oof. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. John Fletcher, day-to-day. There it is. We have clinched a playoff spot. We're also losing a couple people to retirements. We finally made the playoffs. Rocktober is real. Rocktober is real. We're going to finish this season at 90-70. Oh my God. Josh Huistman wins the pitching triple crown. Holy shit. He's 23. This was just his second full season. Oh my God, he's unbelievable. 69 overall, 80 potential. This year he had a 2.64 ERA and 208 innings pitched, 244 Ks, and an ERA plus of 160 with 5.1 WAR in cores. He's insane. He's the one dude on the team that I deal with being a bit of a toolbox, because why wouldn't I? Holy shit. He's not Justin. He's Josh. Wow. I mean, you would like to think that'd be the Cy Young. 17 wins, 244 strikeouts, and a 2.64 ERA. A triple crown for the 23-year-old who made it to the majors basically immediately. Wow. Twitter accounts get attacked, the Blue Jackets lose, Suns lost, and half my crown on my mouth. Oh, man, you've had a hell of a day, huh? You have had a day. God damn. Well, maybe Chase DeLauder posting a 6.2 WAR can make you feel better. How about Cal Raleigh at age 35 posting a 5.8? Remember when I said we were very dependent on a few players? It's literally Chase DeLauder, Cal Raleigh, and Charlie Condon. That's it. I mean, we got a couple other guys who aren't doing that bad at the plate, but like it's those core three that are carrying us through. And then, of course, it's the pitching. In which case, Huistman, that freaking 5.1 WAR. But ERA-wise, Herrera, Day, Pujols, Conte. Bullpen was outstanding. And it is the bullpen for us that's carrying the load here. Breglin's gonna be hurt here. But yeah, we have a few key players that are carrying, and then some other issues for sure. We do need to set up our playoff roster, which is going to be interesting. All right. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? Who is not on this roster that could be, I suppose, is the question. Howie Levin, Randy Connolly, Danny Zaragoza. Fuentes is back in one day and can be activated from the injured list. So if I were to place on playoff roster, okay, because it's full, we still can't do that. And like Colome, sore elbow. Let's go by position. See who's on the roster, see who isn't. Alorki Rodriguez. What did he do this year? 213 batting average, a 56 OPS plus. I mean, he is good defensively at least. Is it better to have him? Nakanishi, it says center field, but man, he's more of a second baseman. How did Lee do? Had a 30 OPS plus. Okay. 23 at bats, a 174 average. All right. We think Lee is going to be removed from the playoff roster. Alorki Rodriguez will make it because at least he's better defensively. Calom's out for a week. He did okay in AAA, not so hot. He does play positions we need him to play, though. And Willie Fuentes. Reach out to Twitter support this. It appears you have control of the account because your registered email phone number is still linked. Yeah. I'll text as someone who has lost email accounts. Yeah, I can say that the help service is not often that great. Not often that great. Not to, take away any optimism you might have had. All right, catchers, it's got to be Raleigh or Romo. First base, quite a few options at third. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Second base, third base, shortstop, 4 outfielders. We do have to send down 1 pitcher. At the very least. The very least, 1 pitcher's got to go down for 1 position player. So out of the pitchers that we have here, I mean, Beglin is hurt. We don't know for how long. So we'll just put him on the injured list. And yeah, he'll be on the playoff IL. He's going to be out. So that can probably be Colom or Fuentes. Fuentes only plays second, but he is good defensively. Yeah, Willie Fuentes definitely needs to be on that playoff roster. Is it worth making room for Yanhensi Colom? Probably. He's good defensively. He can play all the infield positions. But who? Shortstop, third base, second base, first base, catcher. Who gets dropped? You got J.P. Crawford, who can play first and short. Condon, of course, is going to be in. Hakopian. Not bad. How good is Crawford defensively? Doesn't have the most range anymore. Willie Fuentes, of course, has to play. Then there's Davis Schneider, who's versatile. Not that good at the plate. Kobe Mayo's got that versatility as well. So does Ashton Haley. All right, so at the very least, we have versatility. Go back to the roster. All batters. I thought we want to base it all on OPS plus, but J.P. Crawford got 34 at bats, had a 147 average. Romo at least is good defensively. I think it's going to be J.P. Crawford that misses out on this playoff roster. And Yanhensi Colom will make it. That's Lee and Crawford that don't make it. Albuquerque, I'm not worried about. Randy Connolly in the majors got 3 innings. Didn't do so hot in that outing. Shane Hedin got 4 innings and was perfect. Okay. Howie Levin was outstanding this year. He was outstanding. Howie Levin definitely needs to be on that major league roster. And then Bill Monk was also pretty good. Ike Redonda is out with tendonitis. He did okay in the minors when he pitched this year. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that there's enough to say if any pitcher just really wasn't cutting it this year, we have others that can step in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. See, like Bill McCrary, not bad, but I think we could do better. And Esteban Luna as well, not bad, but I think we could do better. So Danny Zaragoza had a 94. Johan Santana, if we go off of ERA plus, was awful. Jonathan Santana, not Johan. Again, Iker Redonda didn't really get to pitch in the majors this year. But Hedin, Levin, and Monk were all pretty good. Monk had a 102. And Howie Levin, limited. Actually, not even a limited sample size. He's just one of the dudes. So it's either Shane Hedin or Bill Monk. Hedin was a little less experienced, but you know what? Let's give him the chance. Let's give him the chance. Shortlisted players. Let's just remove those because we're not going to worry about it. I feel bad for J.P. Crawford. Like the second time I brought him in, and every time he just sucks. He just sucks. Not to mention the injury troubles that we have, but we are going to the playoffs for the first time. What time is it? 2:30? 2:32. Not bad. Eternal clock on points. We might as well see what's going to happen. Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm a little bit worried. But hey, we made the playoffs for the first time, which is good. Which is very, very good. And the question will be, who are we playing when the time comes? A couple interesting dudes on the waiver wire. Nobody too crazy, though. Raul Rodriguez, injury prone. No, thank you. So who is it going to be? 4 to 5 weeks for Nolan Beglin with that triceps injury. Yeah. I mean, we knew he wouldn't be on the playoff roster for this round anyway. It's a shame. Comes to the majors, gets a damn triceps injury. It's going to be Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, who made their way past St. Louis in 2 games. We'll be taking on Pittsburgh. We didn't even have to go through the wild card series. Okay. Pittsburgh in a best of 5. All right. Let's see then. Pitching staff. Weissman, the Triple Crown winner. Miyoshi Amori, Yanuer Herrera, and Joey Harrison. Conte, Pujol, Day, Honda, Hedin, Levin, and Herrera. In the pen. Lineups. Benj, Fletcher, DeLauder, Condon, Raleigh, Fuentes, Nakanishi, Rodriguez, and Haley. Okay, you know, I mean, it's okay. I'm surprised Kobe Mayo doesn't draw him, but that's all right. I mean, again, young team, especially towards, like, you know, Fuentes, Nakanishi. Like, we're still waiting for those guys to develop, but hey, they're going to get a chance here much earlier than expected. Pirates have Kazuyuki Matsuoka, Paul Skeens, Edgardo Enriquez as their 50-pluses. Matthew Liberatore is also there. Dare I say we have the advantage pitching-wise? Like, Paul Skeens has kind of capped out. He's got some injury issues. I was hoping I could see his, like, ratings history. But, yeah, I mean, he's definitely... And he's definitely not what he used to be. Right? Like, the first couple seasons, 215 ERA plus, 142. This year, he was at a 94. So, I mean... He's still good. Ish. He's a usable pitcher, but he's not the Paul Skeens of old. He is not the Paul Skeens of old. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, McVeigh. But yeah, you can literally see the decline that he has been going through. So it makes sense. Meg, all good. Thank you for hanging out as always. I do appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, he has been on that downward trajectory. So I guess the question after that, what does their lineup look like? Connor Griffin, Yfirth Castillo, Deuce Gorson, Jason LaDuca, Edgar Caro as their 50 pluses. Alder Dalis is out there. Brian Rocchio, a couple former Rockies in this timeline. This is a winnable series. They got Connor Griffin playing center field. 57 overall. He's also had some injury issues at 26. He's already listed as fragile. This is a winnable series. Again, like you compare Pittsburgh there to what we have. This is a winnable series if our big names show up. That's kind of nuts. That is kind of nuts. Josh Huisman against Matsuoka, huh? I think I'm good for it. I think we're good for it. Let's see if I can get this game to cooperate from a gameplay perspective. And what we will do is we will sim to the 7th inning and see where we stand. And we trail 2-0 in this game. Not ideal. Wisman is still on for now. Can't even really fault him for anything. What if we go to the 8th? Yeah, 1 hit so far as well. Not great. That's from Chase DeLauder. 8th inning, now 3-0. Not looking good. We'll do quick until runner in scoring position. They have Connor Griffin. Just do quick half inning. Bottom of the 8th. Can we get anything? No, we cannot. And our pitcher is getting fatigued. Good to know. Yeah, probably should sub out Hadeen here, shouldn't we? Let's see. We got an old mound visit in there. Well, Jay Day is ready. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I go back from there, please? Turn the game. I would like to bring in Jay Day, please. I don't know where to go to do that. Confirm substitutions. Remove DH. Do I have to do anything else other than what I did? Jay Day. Ah, for Shane Hadeen. There we go. All right. Figured that out. Well, Jay Day, let's see what you can do with your Boston Red Sox hat, apparently. Can we get through the inning? Well, bottom of the 9th, down by 3. Chase DeLauder. Can he do anything? He walks to start us off. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We like that. 55 steal, 30 speed. We'll leave him on. I don't really think we have anybody else that we'd really want to sub in anyway. Charlie Condon. Strikes out on 3. Shit. Not ideal. Not ideal. Is there anything that we want to do here? Wide camera, default camera. Oof. Never mind, that's way too far out. Initial camera view, home plate camera? It's a little bit better. What do people normally use for their cameras? I feel like home plate camera's probably the best, right? Action cam, home plate. Pitch camera. Let's just go home plate pretty much across the board. Dynamic action camera, sure. All right. What do we got here? Cal Raleigh. Pittsburgh brings in a different reliever. Raleigh is going to fly out to left. And we're down to 2 outs. Willie Fuentes trying to save the day. Definitely got to change that screen. He swings, and that's that. Shit. Pittsburgh takes game 1 of the best of 5, 3-0. I forgot about the players jumping. That's always very cute. That was bad. We had just 2 hits that whole game. 6 innings shutout from Matsuoka, their starter. And yeah, we're just not going to win like that. That goes without saying. We are just not going to win in that scenario. I mean, Weissman, 3 earned runs, 7 hits in 6 innings. I mean, as much as you might want to blame him for taking the L on that one, I don't really think we can blame him. We just didn't show up. Not ideal. Game number 2, we have Miyoshi Omori on the mound. Okay. All right, Mr. Omori. Let's see what you can do, buddy. Can't blame the pitcher for 2 hits, exactly. Home plate. Aha, that's where we fucked that up. Ironically, against the Pirates, yeah. Well, let's do what we do. We'll go 7th inning. 4-1 Rockies. Okay, bit better this time. 2 RBIs on the day for Benj. Doing better there for Chase DeLauder as well. Nakanishi getting an RBI in there, not bad. Let's go to the 9th. Mm. 5-4 Pittsburgh. A 4-run top of the 8th. Look at that win probability swing. Holy shit, a run-scoring double, and then Rosario hit a 2-run shot on Scott Conte. One of, if not our best relievers. Oh, man. Well, the game isn't over yet, even though it kind of feels like it. We'll head to the bottom of the 9th. Let's see, Poolhole and Day are both ready. Let's get Mike Poolhole in there for Scott Conte. Can we get through this half inning? No, we can't. It's 7-4. Oh, man. Bottom of the 9th. And it's over. Pirates wins 7-4. We absolutely choke in the last 2 innings, allowing 6 runs. Alfonso Rosario, the 49 overall right fielder, was the hero for Pittsburgh. 2 for 4 with a home run. Cal Raleigh 0 for 4 on the night. Yeah, 2 holds, but then Scott Conte, 4 earned runs and an inning's worth of work. Nine men come to the plate versus Pittsburgh in the 5th inning. Yep, and then we lost. And now we have to head to Pittsburgh for Game 3 to face Paul Skeens. Damn. We have choked this away. We have choked this away. What about the cup? What's going on? I appreciated the Marius Tchaikovsky shout out earlier. Isotopes. Connor Wong is retiring. Fair enough. Well, this could be our final game of the season. In Pittsburgh. Down 2-0 in a best of 5. It's win or go home. We made the playoffs. That we did, but that might be about it. What can we do against Paul Skeens? To the 7th we go. It's 5-5. Jesus. Okay. To the 8th. 5-5. To the 9th. Still 5-5. Okay. So top of the 9th. Elorki Rodriguez at the plate here. Double check options. Rating by head scout. That's fine. Dynamic action camera. View. Modern 3D. What's classic 3D? Nah, I don't want that. Give me the modern. That's fine. I haven't messed around with these settings in this game yet, so. Okay. Well, we'll go until runner in scoring position, and we don't get one, so we go to the bottom of the 9th. Scott Conte is on again. Yeah, there you go, Altex. Like I said, like, I mean, if you're going to, like, it's tough, right? Because I was talking about this earlier, and here, we'll leave this for the dramatics for a second, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you got to find that balance of what do you think will get views versus like, man, you just got to do what you want to do, right? So, like, from my perspective, right, like, I put out that video about NHL Rivals. It's done half of what a normal franchise episode would do, which is a bummer. But it's like, well, did I have fun making the video? Yes, I did. So it's like, whatever, you know? But, all right, here we go. It is Jason DeLuca who strikes out. Cynical around that time, yeah. Yeferth Castillo. Ground ball to short. And that's 2 away. Charles McAdoo. I'll text. That's a hell of a comment, at least. Charles McAdoo. Can he prevent us from going to extras? He takes the walk. Shit. Not a bad comeback either. Edgar Caro. And we hit him. 2 on. Bottom of the 9th. 2 outs. Son of a bitch. Tony Barrentios. Tony Barrentios to the plate. I'm going to take Conte out here. I feel like we need to. Even for a YouTube channel I'm sub to, YouTube sucks to show me recent stuff, yeah. I mean, you know, from my perspective at least, right, on the YouTube side of things, again, I've made, like, I don't know. I honestly, like, I might be in the spot where I'm just kind of stuck being like, hey, you're the franchise guy and that's all we really care about. I do think I've made some decent videos, but they just haven't caught on. So it's like, cool, you can make videos you want to make, but if people aren't interested, then people aren't interested. It is what it is, you know? But, like, for example, it's weird, though. The one thing I'll say is it's weird, though, because my most watched video by far is the 2K10 video. I can't explain it, you know? Aside from the fact 2K10 is great. Okay. Well, we will get that mound visit in there. I'm good, thank you very much. No, you're not. Drag and drop another pitcher here to warm up. I love the cup winner compare. Hulk, that's one of my favorite videos, right? Like, that's one of my, like, again, some of my favorite videos I've ever made have been ones that have like less than 2,000 views, and I'm like, ah, damn. But that is what it is. Maybe they'll find an audience someday, you know. Conte must be mentally fucked. Yeah, apparently. We do want a righty. Still. Apparently we've used a shitload of pitchers today. So, Mike Poolhole. We're going to warm you up just in case. Fuck. All right. Can Conte get us out of it? Or are the Pirates moving on? Strike 3 on a curveball. We go to extra innings. Whew. Okay. We go to extras. You know, Altex, funny that you mentioned the YouTube shorts. Honestly, I've been tempted with certain old videos to make like a little preview on shorts and on TikTok to be like, hey, this video exists. Go watch it. Big boy, I heard about the lacrosse game. Yeah, there's a chance I'll check it out. All right. Let's see. Chase DeLauder. Chase DeLauder. What can you do? Well, it's a new pitcher for Pittsburgh. Chase to right. And that's caught. One away. Okay. Charlie Condon. To right. It's caught by the second baseman. 2 down. And Cal Raleigh. Pops up behind. And it's caught by the catcher. Bottom of the 10th. We will take Conte out for Mike Poolhole. Poolhole is in. Let's see. Valder Dalis against Poolhole. And he hit him. Or he got a walk, even worse. Alphonsine Rosario, key player for them previously. And we got the strikeout. Okay, 1 on, 1 out. Brian Rocchio, who we had on this team for a short amount of time. Rocchio flies out to right. Connor Griffin for the win, perhaps. Ground ball to short. We go to the 11th in a must-win game. We got second baseman Willie Fuentes leading off. Fuentes will ground at the short as well. We'll do the whole skip until there's a runner in scoring position at this point. See what Katsutoshi Nakanishi can do, if anything. And he couldn't. Bottom of the 11th. Now top of the 12th. Neither side able to get a runner on. Bottom of the 12th. Top of the 13th. Bottom of the 13th. Actually, I lied. We have runners at the corners. Who's on third? I can't even see. It's Cal Raleigh on third. Fuentes at first. Nakanishi at the plate. 2 outs. Can Nakanishi bring home the run that could save our season? Grounder to third. Pittsburgh gets out of it. What can the Pirates do? Poolhole is getting a little bit tired. At least mound visit, let him rest a little bit. And it's probably going to take Satoshi Honda to start warming up in the pen here. Can we get out of this inning? Yes. No, we can't. All right. 1 out, bottom of the 13th. Pirates have Ahmed Rosario at second. And apparently Connor Griffin at the plate. Griffin through the gap to right field. And the Pittsburgh Pirates sweep the Colorado Rockies and move on to the NLCS. Well, that's annoying. Make it to the playoffs for the first time just to get swept. We lose in the bottom of the 13th. I mean, we battled back, but we were never really in prime position to do anything. We used a shitload of pitchers in that game, that's for sure. Even Weissman ended up pitching a little bit. So a 90-win season. We make the playoffs for the first time. Just to poop the bed. Just to poop the bed, huh? That hurts. That hurts. At least we finally took that step forward, but yeah, it still sucks. Split. Game type. Postseason. Batters. So yeah, in the playoffs, Willie Fuentes did pretty damn well. DeLauder did pretty well. And that was it. Those are the only two guys in the series to really have a significant average. Ashton Haley, 250 average. Charlie Condon at a 214. Raleigh, 182. Jesus. Those migrators don't like content on the platforms. It's the same thing as code. I mean, all text, not necessarily. I don't know. Everything like that's so situational, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think there's any such thing as someone necessarily carrying over 100% of their audience from one platform to another, but I don't necessarily think one platform would eat into the other that much. Shout out to Big Dumper taking a big dump. And then pitching-wise, let's see, opponent batting average. Herrera got ripped apart. Honda. Shout out to Valentin Herrera. Jay Day. Shane Hadeen. And we had a couple of decent performances in the playoffs, but nothing too crazy. I'm happy we at least made the postseason, but damn, man. That sucks. Swept by the Pirates, despite having home field advantage in that series. Cal was supposed to be a fill-in player. He turned into a key player to make the playoffs. True, and then he disappeared. I mean, it's not like a bad thing that we didn't trade him or something, because we weren't going to get anything for him anyway, but he's definitely not getting $20 million to stay. I can say that. But, all right. Holy international complex. Jesus. Okay. You know, we'll see who won the World Series tomorrow, I think, or the next time we play, probably in 2 nights. What I'm thinking is if Gears content pops up on YouTube, that means that audience only sees me stream NHL on Twitch. Likely they won't care. Fair. That is fair. But also, you never know. You never know. Right? Won't know until you try type of thing, right? Yeah, I just don't want to go through all the international free agents. I don't want to go through that. I'm sad. I didn't think we'd immediately win But, like, man, like, Cal Raleigh hit 32 home runs this year, had a 256 average. He just did nothing in the playoffs. But I just wanted to win a game. I think that's what it is. I just wanted to see us win a game. And we failed to do that fairly miserably. You hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Tis what it is, I do suppose. I would have earned some packs for Perfect Team that I want to open here. And then I'm probably going to go play some Road to the Show. So if you are only here for Out of the Park, number one, thank you for hanging out. On the Twitch side of things, though, Franchise Time Machine's on. He's always killing it as always. He'll have you more than covered for anything Out of the Park related. A few weeks ago, I pulled up Twitch long enough to keep my streak alive, then went to YouTube because the Twitch servers are fucking on me. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, you know, I don't think there's too many people watching on Twitch, or excuse me, on YouTube, that, like, either haven't watched on Twitch. Like, it just feels like YouTube's more of a convenience for people who normally watch on Twitch towards the end of the night. You know? As opposed to, like, you know, YouTube one-to-one cutting into, like, my Twitch viewership or something. Lady Baldwin. Shodi Managa, Johnny Peacock, Gates Brown, Paul Maholm, and Hugh Mulcahy. Good old Hugh Mulcahy. Cliff. Oh, we got a red. It's a 40 overall Dwight Bernard variant. It's also a duplicate. Victor Caratini, Jonathan Cannon. Ugh. Not great. Come on, free packs. Do better for me. Nope. Justin Henry Malloy. Hi, Myers. Ugh. Not getting anything to help out the old Perfect Team, are we? Ron Klein. Oh, we got a gold. It's Luis Castillo. Modern Luis Castillo. Tim Worrell. Tim Worrell. I haven't thought of that name in a long time. Oh, anything else? Ernie Clement. Wally Westlake. Well, not the best packs we've ever seen, that's for sure. Clyde Milan. Tim Tower. Tim Tower. We love Tim Tower. Let's see. Hey, the old Tougaloo Toog still doing okay. We just set up a lineup. Try to take wins off of people. You know how it is. You know how it is. But, alright. Let's make that switch over. See if I don't completely suck from a gameplay perspective. Because I might. And we'll take it from there. We will take it from there. Just have a couple things I got to switch on my side here. All right. All right. I'm going back and forth on this. I want to get back to streaming on OBS. Would it be worth getting a laptop powerful enough or a PC? Honestly, I'll text best question or best person to ask a question like that too in this community. I would say is Pyro on the Discord. He is very informed and smart when it comes to all things computers. So he would be the guy to ask. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, he'd be the guy to ask. How'd the rest of AAA go? We had some good moments. We did have some bad luck. Still haven't been called up because of course not. Because of course not. So, you know, we're hanging in there. Maybe tonight will be a better night. Maybe tonight will be the night we finally get to make our frickin' Major League debut. It's ridiculous that we haven't yet. Absolutely ridiculous that we haven't yet. Also, my agent keeps telling me, sorry, but you can't be traded right now. And it's like, you're a liar. You are a brutal, vicious liar. But there's nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do. Alright, let's get a couple practice swangs in there, as we do. And we will, we'll take it from there. We will take it from there. Oh, shit. That's not a good sign. Before I need to start reacting. Oh, I got my first check swing in there. Did I mean to check swing? No, I didn't. You know what I was going to experiment around with is if I wanted to go back to zone. I didn't get a chance. For some reason, we're locked in the big zone right now. Probably because he's about to pitch. Maybe. I also didn't... Oh, you know, hey. Okay, got my button sensitivity worked out. There we go. Does not return. Yeah, it just sounds fine. Ah, I hit the wrong damn button. Alright, I just wanted to see how we felt about this. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that sensitivity? What if we really drop that down? Also, our plate vision indicator is fucking gigantic. PCI outer, we just don't need. Yellow is fine. Do I want it to be the bat? Maybe I do. Maybe if I treat it that way, kind of treat it like baseball spirits with the old Batski. Occasionally I can ask some good deep-rooted questions. Next thing that's random as fuck. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to feel necessarily. I definitely think having this sensitivity is going to be way too low. We'll see. Throw something in the... Okay, why am I not just customizing this? Throw something in the strike zone, man. I need to get hits. I gotta see if I want to be back on zone or not. I gotta know. Oh, I immediately got a perfect. It would have been a ground out, probably. Would have been a ground out, probably. Underneath it. Got credited for good contact. Definitely a flyout, though. See if I can get one more dealio here for a bit of a base hit. Alright, yeah, that's, Altex, I think that would be too far. But I get the idea, you know? Let's see. That's a little bit better. But yeah, I don't know. I was enjoying the old big zone deal, but there was that point of like maybe our contact is being heavily affected, and we're just kind of at the mercy of the zone. But then again, we were hitting well, so I don't know. No, we'll try it out for a series, see how we feel about it. I mean, obviously, we got years of playing with the zone, so. Fucking rock and roll Hall of Famers Oasis, by the way. Training facility. So I'll text. I will say, like, my stance on that, because we actually talked about it last night, is it should take. It should be at least a guaranteed base hit, at least as far as like a single's concerned. Unless the opposition has, like, a diamond-level defender that makes a really good play to rob you of the hit. You know? But yeah, it should take the opposition having really, really good defense to rob you if you get a perfect. Otherwise, like, bare minimum, it should be a hit. Because the only way it's not going to feel cheap from a video game perspective to say, well, I did everything right, why didn't I get rewarded? If the counter argument is, well, they did everything right defensively as well with a high-level defender. You know, obviously if it's a dude with like 64 fielding and he robs you, you're going to be like, well, that's fucking bullshit, but, you know. Nope. Didn't register the Y press. I can't wait until Oasis get in a fist fight on stage at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's going to be fucking hilarious. It's going to be goddamn hilarious, I tell you. All right. Let's see what we can do against Reno. Not the WCW wrestler from 2000. But Reno, Nevada. Tomato. Patata.
Lord Rios, with
There
a
he
blend of
is.
raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch
For
this
some reason,
season.
I don't have audio. That's annoying.
It's the Las Vegas Aviators
Hello.
and the Reno Aces.
I know the
First
audio's
pitch
coming through
your
for you
way
guys. Why do I
next.
not have audio?
One down. Lord Rios digs
Hello.
in now. Rios getting the start at catcher.
Okay.
24 years old. And
We'll
he's
call a
a neighborhood.
timeout here.
And he steps
Why
onto the
do
mound
I
asking for time.
not have game audio right now? Hello? But you guys have it, because I see it going through. Huh. Well, that is a bit weird. I missed. Her being a Boston sports is going to cause all sorts of audio issues. That's fair. That is fair. But also, it's very annoying, because playing this game without any audio is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. So why? There we go. Weird. Turn it off again 3 times and it works.
And the slider just misses.
Turn it on, turn it off, turn it off, turn it on, and then it will work.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Thought that was going to be
With a
too
sinker
high.
in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations. Much more likely to work around the knees.
A little bit lucky there.
Fouls it back with 2
There's
strikes.
a Reno and Alberta. Rena, Alberta. Rena? Rena Marrow? Sable!
Fly
Fuck.
for the strikeout.
Cooked on that sinker.
Lord Rios will hit next.
It's my
Went
fault
down
for
on
not paying
strikes the
attention. I
first
should have
time
been
through.
paying attention more.
Check swing, no appeal.
Ugh. His name is Reno. Reno, Nevada. Never used Tubi. I can't say I do. Like, more often than not, if I'm watching something, it's just on YouTube.
And that's outside.
2021 census lists a pop of 20.
Now
Or
a
220.
high fly ball to left center.
Go, go,
It's
go,
pretty
go,
deep.
go, 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 go! Nope.
Tracks it down for the out. And that's the end of the inning.
Balls.
Not much going on for the offense that time. Moving on now to the home half
Balls.
of the third inning. The Aces lead it 3-1.
Balls, 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 balls.
Next to hit, Roderick Arias.
Double digit 20. Ah, fair.
3-1 pitch. Bunting,
He
and it's right in
bunts,
front
he
of the plate.
bunts. Oh, baby, when he bunts,
To
he
first,
gets
not
on
even
base.
time, everyone's safe. That was some smooth bunting
Oh,
ability he showed there.
Well,
Perfect
unfortunate
batting,
0 for
dropped the ball
2.
down in a great spot.
We did a bit better in the other
Easily
at
into
bat.
first on the bunt single.
Can't be leaving
Are
that
you
up for
sick and tired
grabs,
of paying
damn.
Too much for your trail mix? Then you need to buy a big bag of Thrifty Garmola's discount granola. Taste the savings with every bite.
I don't want to taste the savings with every bite.
1-1 pitch now. That one fouled off.
Yeah, he is cooking me with that sinker of his. God damn. We discovered the Fred movie.
Here it comes.
What a time.
Outside.
What a time. John Cena's finest role.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out.
Well.
Good job to clean it up after the drop.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, no, I don't want to redo the training. Fuck it, whatever.
Looks like there was some trouble handling that pitch, but good job to recover and make a composed, accurate throw down to first. A lot of catchers at this level would fall to pieces. Rios stands in now. Looks at
Can't
that
think
one
of anything
inside.
else for John Cena's
Relievers
most
tend to
notable
come
role.
out of the
But
bullpen
what about
pretty
when he
amped
was
up, but that
Vin
can backfire.
Diesel's
He nearly
cousin
beamed
or whatever the
batter with
fuck?
that heater. Time to take a breath and slow things down. That one into triple digits. Next pitch in for a strike.
God, such a
1-2.
good pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Unhittable.
And it's 3
Unhittable.
down in this inning. He'll need better showings than
101
this one
high
if he wants to
inside
advance.
fastball,
And they'll need better
unhittable.
from him if they want to get some wins.
Yikes. That had nothing to do with PCI that time, I can say that. Holy shit. Whew.
Rios now at the plate. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon.
Will I? I'm gonna get dropped down to fucking Hall of Fame Plus. That's gonna suck.
Rios will handle the catching in this one. Hitting second in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2025.
Ball 2.
Alright, alright, alright.
And it's 2-1.
Why, streamer? Need orange pants, so it's like a big cheese puff.
Curveball.
That's the pitch I thought we were going to get on the last at bat, and I left it. Linda Hamilton.
That's outside. Full count now.
It's just destroying the outside of the plate. Oh, why did I do that?
1 out and the base is empty.
I thought it was the changeup. I was wrong. Right down Main Street. That one's hit all the way off the wall. Okay, that's fine.
Now a relay to
I'll take a
second.
double.
Not
That's
gonna get
okay.
him. He's
I
in
thought it
there.
would be a little bit better, but
Timed it
that's
up
okay.
Any better than that. Got the
Hell yeah,
second
brother.
fastball and pounced
Hell
on it.
yeah.
Smoked.
Smoking. Look at him go. Look at him scramble. He really would look like a big cheese puff if you had orange pants. You're right. It was Matt Green Path. Hit some dingers. Dude, I'm trying. I have like one this whole season.
And first with 1 gone.
It's
Christian
brutal.
Cerda, the next to hit.
80 power, 1 home run. I'm embarrassed. Wario's gone limp. Is there a movie or show you enjoy you can guarantee no one else remembers? Renaissance Man with Danny DeVito. All-timer. We sure are, Coco. What's up, dude?
Certainly favor him in this matchup. A lot of confidence in the box.
Waluigi would not be impressed. I'm sure he wouldn't. Operation Get on Base against Mitch Bratt.
Pop up, foul on the right side.
Fuck. Okay.
One left.
Good job teleporting to the
Steps
dugout.
in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far.
Take the first pitch. I can do that.
No touching! No touching! No touching!
Yeah, Coco, I'm doing okay. What if you never make MLB? That is starting to become a realistic thought.
It's ball 1. He placed that high.
I might be a
fastball
career
wisely
minor leaguer.
because
You
if
never know.
miss in the zone, he's gonna punish it. Wasn't a strike, but it also didn't leave the yard.
Can't believe I was late to
Dashed
that.
down the right side, but foul.
Altex I used to. I don't think I still have it, though.
This one lifted
I
in
can't
the
believe
air,
I was
left
even able to
field,
turn on
Robinson
that.
under it.
Obviously shouldn't have
Gets
swung.
there, got it. So
Shit.
another good inning on the
Taki.
mound. 6 shutout innings so far.
Mushroom.
One away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
Got him.
Throw to second. It's not easy to steal second if you don't get a great jump.
Who do
and
you
that's what
think
happened
you
to him.
are?
Tough break.
I am. You are, you are. I am. I don't know if I do still have kill. I don't think I do. I lost some of the clips. I just never added them back.
The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Juan Mario. Oh, good. This fucker. This 102 fastball. Fuck me.
Rios, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Good job to let the low one go there.
Ooh,
And another
my God.
ball. Big spot
Grinds
now.
like this, but
He's
kills the
fallen
game.
behind
Yeah,
2-0
well, you know.
and really needs to show
Maybe I gotta
better
start
command on
power
this
swinging
pitch.
more. Who's to say? Mommy don't know.
Here comes the 2-0. And blows that
Father.
one by at 100.
It's getting hot.
On a cold night like this,
At
hitters are
the
trying to
body
get
shop,
out in front so they
doing
don't get
something
jammed. A pitcher can counter that by
unholy.
using the off-speed stuff more frequently. That one inside. And now 3-1. That'll back
I
him
think
up
I
a
still
bit.
have guys being dude. Why are you guys asking me this now? Leave me alone. I think that's an audio clip you can play with bits.
That one
Fuck
pushed
off.
to the left and foul.
Very
Go ahead,
late.
run
I
at
was so
first.
fast,
Nobody
though.
out. You're in the top of the ninth.
I was so fast. Lock in.
Payoff pitch off the
We'll
outside
take a walk.
edge, and
Thank
that
you very
is ball
much.
four. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If
Oh,
it's a
cool, I got moved over to
fastball, less
second.
of a chance.
Oh, I'm definitely not stealing. Oh, we lost, but hey, I got a double and a
This game
walk.
shows
That's not bad.
just
Look
why
at my
he's a key
mitts.
contributor for them.
Look at
Every
my
team needs
orange
him
mitts.
to give them the kind of results he did here.
1 for 7, baby. We're cooking. Remember doing a full road to the show career years ago, but it was a starter, so a lot of sim games. That's fair. Hey, it is very easy to just play a crap load of games.
One down. Digging in for the
And,
Aviators. Lord Rios.
Yeah. Just lose track of time and make a lot of progress, right? Yu Min Lin.
This one's
Bang!
center, well struck.
Bang!
Base hit. He turns it for
Bong.
second.
That's another double.
Double, and they've got something brewing.
Hell
That was over in a
yeah.
hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Nice line.
Double
drive
number
right
8.
there. Had everything working smoothly on the
Wham.
swing. That's one to try and replicate.
He's got that gap power, baby. He's got that gap power, baby. Not going to try to steal third because we're too slow, baby.
Next to hit, Drew Jones.
Drew Jones has the build of Slenderman.
Pitch runner breaking for second. That's in for a strike.
Right. Damn.
Throw safe at second.
Didn't get him
Not
that time.
close. With his base stealing ability, you're always holding your breath as soon as he gets aboard. They knew he would probably be going, and they still couldn't keep him out of scoring position. Here we
All
go in
right.
the top of the third, scoreless ball game.
Yu
Now, Lord Rios.
Min Lin. Human Lin.
And a big
Okay, that
swing
time
and
we
a
couldn't
miss.
catch him.
He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in
He
the
said
dirt.
off
I think
speed,
he
and then I
wasn't
saw
actually
off
to
speed,
recognize the curve
so
out
I
of the
swung
hit.
it off
He'll have
speed.
to refocus with 2 strikes. Swings and
Hey,
misses.
puppy! I don't want
Lead
to
off
talk
batter
about
here
it.
in the
That was a
third.
check swing on a contact swing,
And
but
now
okay.
the center fielder, Hubert Werdekemper.
Hubert Werdekemper. I remember we had a
Kick, the
Werdekemper
pitch,
once.
runner goes. Strike in there.
Damn.
And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. I like the
Damn.
aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal
All right,
your way
let's
into
not
scoring
strike
position.
out again like an absolute
One away and a runner on
buffon.
first. Here's the catcher, Lord Rios. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. chases a high fastball there.
Oh,
This
that wasn't a
broadcast is
chase.
brought
That
to
was
you
a
by
strike.
Bad
Get
Boy
out of here.
Bidets. This isn't your grandma's bidet. Their models have pressures up to 2,000 psi to spray away even the toughest messes and keep everything fresh and clean. Ground ball right
Contact
side.
swing. I mean, we only reached on an error, but hey, we didn't strike out, so that's good.
And the
That's what I was
aces
concerned
batting.
about.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Coco, no, they have not.
Popped up.
I got my spring training games. That was it. The 2,000 PSI of a day. I mean, hey, it said the toughest messes. It meant it.
He saw that one coming right
It
down the
meant
pipe.
it.
His eyes got big, and he
Just
lost
take a
control of his
pressure
swing
washer
mechanics.
right to your
That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap.
taint.
Drops it down the third baseline.
Huh.
Throw.
Ooh,
and
we got him.
Barely got the out. Close play. Rios
Fuck
steps
yeah.
in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the
All
inning
right.
that flips this game.
1 for 3 with a double. Against Bryce Jarvis. Bryce Jarvis.
And fires in a heater at 95. He thought that was a ball.
No shot.
And he'll challenge. Barely a whisker out of the zone. but
A
it was
whisker? That's like a
ball.
whole
They'll keep
penis.
both their challenges.
That's a whole average-sized penis outside the zone.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Late swing, foul to the
Damn.
left.
Cynical, perhaps, yeah.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
And it's a pop-up.
Fucking.
Cerda settles under it.
Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop
And
it.
there's one down.
Damn it.
Rios stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in
Wow,
this game.
top of the 9th, no outs, 2 in scoring position. How will I fuck this up? Get on base. We will try. He is going to intentionally walk me, so that was a very good choice.
And that loads up the bases.
Thank you for 30 points for nothing.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Here we go. My time to shine. My time to... Oh, you... No, don't swing at that. I had it. I was going to steal home plate. Let me steal. Ooh, his name is Bud. Stop it. Let me steal. No. I was going to steal home. Oh, all the bitches would have hit on me and said, "You're the guy that stole home." What that chin do, though? And instead, these fuckers can't stop swinging at garbage. Ah.
Another base hit could even. Next up for the Aces, Noah Phelps. Right through there for a strike. That's a great
Noah
approach
Phelps.
with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Fly ball, right field.
Yeah, you got it.
And that'll
Jesus. Thought we just lost it
do it.
right
What
there.
a big-
Dynamic
Go ahead and
challenge.
run.
How am I gonna lose it this
A huge
time?
chance here to take the
Fuck.
lead.
Okay. Get on base. Driving the go-ahead run. No guarantee he'll walk me this time. All right, Sean Dubin. Misread that one.
The pitch. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
That's unfortunate.
Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. Comes up chasing that one in the dirt.
Friggin'
Down to
sweeper.
first.
I tried to
In
check
time.
out of it and I
So the
couldn't.
drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that.
Damn it. That thing had some movement.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. A 3-2 final score in this
A great
one.
game.
A one-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and
Not
our wonderful crew
a
here
great
on the
game.
show. I'm Ben Gelman.
nasty
Talk to
game.
you soon.
Really
Lord
was.
Rios with another
I don't like it.
opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike.
And I
This
really
kid has
don't like
future
it.
star written all over him. Lord Rios, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Las Vegas Aviators and the Reno Aces.
The Las
First pitch
Vegas
coming at you right after the break.
Aviators.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Lord Rios.
All right. Daniel Egan. What do you got for me?
That's a ball.
Rising star is a little bit generous.
2
Yeah.
outs, base is empty.
A falling star. Crashing back to earth.
That one in the air to center field.
Please? No.
And that'll do it.
Okay, maybe zone, big zone wasn't making that much of a difference because, again, hit the ball clean, no reward. I hate it here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit.
Barely.
And that
Oh, barely making good contact at that one. We'll take it. A rising blimp. This prospect, once defined as the human Hindenburg.
Quick move to first. Just back in. Oh, close play. Kennedy, 29 years
Kennedy.
old. He was a 5th round pick back in 2017. Another move to first. And back again.
The human Hindenburg.
Runner on the go.
Not the
This
best
one in for a
jump.
strike.
Oh, that was close.
Safe. This team
We'll
knows
take
the
it.
catcher doesn't have an elite arm,
17th
so they're doing the
stolen
smart thing to
base
test
of
it
the
here.
campaign. I
Catcher
did
has
not
to
think
help the
we were
catcher
getting
by
that one
varying
either.
Timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm.
Whew. Okay.
2 outs and a runner in.
And do not try to steal third, because we can barely steal second.
Digging in for the aces. Noah Phelps.
Noah Phelps.
Bunting for a hit. Safe at first,
Yep,
and an
he made
infield
it.
single keeps
Got
the inning
credit for an
going.
on-target throw,
That
right?
was some smooth bunting ability he showed there.
Noah
Perfect
Phelps.
bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and
All right,
easily in
Matt
first on the bunting.
Pushard.
Runner at second,
Pushard?
2 down.
Pushard. Matthew. What do you got for me?
Rios up for the 3rd
Don't
time
challenge,
and
don't
takes
challenge. Thank you.
one. We're in the top of the 5th
Oh.
inning. Runner at second.
Don't know why
2
they
down.
didn't. I was mad I didn't swing.
And another ball. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets the treatment here. He's got plenty of pop, so with first base open, no reason to give him a meaty pitch. A walk is less damaging than a homer. And that one
Come on,
hammered.
drop, 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 drop. Yes.
Automatic double now as it hops the wall and
Woo.
foul ground. And a run comes in to score. It
There
was
we
pretty
go.
clear off the bat that he was
Ground
gonna get extra
rule
bases out of
double.
that one. The automatic double just made it a formality.
God, look at the
Nice
cake.
job to bring home the run, too.
Look at the cake. All right, well, I mean, we're hitting doubles for fun so far.
If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Bottom of the
Why are
5th,
you
here
so
in
against
Reno,
gorillas?
Rios settles underneath it.
What's
And a
what's
quick
matter?
out, number
What's
one.
the matter with trusting gorillas? You know? God damn. It's disrespectful.
1 down. Now coming up to the dish for Las Vegas, Lord Rios.
All right, Ward Rios. Marshall and Wright.
I like the location there, trying to raise the hitter's eye line and see if he'll pop something up.
I would love seeing Wario live. I would love seeing Wario live.
Inside, ball 2.
Whew, close. Ooh, wide did I swing at that? It's 2-0. I'm like, you don't give me a good pitch.
Right through there for a strike. One out and the base is empty.
Balls, Mahoney.
That
Hey, that was scary.
Now 3-2.
That was a bit tough to lay
Wow,
off
he's
of.
showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Payoff pitch,
Oh my God.
outside edge,
Woo.
and that is ball 4.
Dude, I feel like I just ripped a tendon in my thumb. Like I was pushing down on the button and I like pulled back with my knuckle. Fucking hurts.
Quick toss
Well,
to
you
first.
did hear that right, yes.
Dives back in safely.
Considering you could realistically see him many times, you get 20 minutes from the stand. Oh, there you go.
Another throw
Get
over.
season
Back
tickets
in
to watch
time as
Wario
well.
suck ass in AAA. Oh, what a sweet ass.
First offering and the runner goes. Pitch in for a strike.
Yo! How were we safe? Holy shit. We'll take that. I'll text you blew it. Las Vegas ballpark's a beautiful building.
Bottom of the 8th. Roderick
Let's see if they ever play a baseball. Well, I mean, obviously the Aces play, but who knows? It could become a major league ballpark, just like Sutter Health.
And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the
A
inning.
bunt single. Should go there if you find yourself in Henderson.
So digging in, Ward Rios.
I don't know. Like, I'm sure I'll at some point in my life be like, yeah, sure. Let me see what Vegas is like, but I don't know.
Fly ball to left.
There
down
is
the
plenty to
line.
do from a sports
Robertson
perspective.
drops
Land
it,
foul,
and
land
that
foul,
one
land
makes
foul.
the
I
catch.
screwed
That's the most
up.
efficient you can be.
Ah,
Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in
I was
this
thinking
ballgame.
about Las
Great
Vegas and
effort at the
Henderson.
plate.
and basketball and hockey and baseball and the NFL. Any time of year, like WrestleMania when it alternates between Vegas and Saudi Arabia. Should avoid gambling and do shit like that. I don't gamble. I've told the story plenty of times. Like I had the opportunity to gamble with EA's money and I didn't do it. But yeah, I definitely just want to walk around and be like, ooh, pretty lights. Ooh, the fountain. Hey, museums and shit like that. Yeah. Be much more my speed. This guy's murdering me with this fastball, man.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Mob Museum would be
Wasn't a
cool as hell,
strike,
though,
but the
actually. That sounds
changeup
really fun.
away is well located
Do
here.
they have a Tony
He's gunning for that
Soprano
double play. Nice job.
exhibit?
This pitch rides in too
He
far
hit
back.
me!
Well, it was a
Now I'm gonna hit
two-strike
you.
count, but a hit by pitch puts the run.
Alright, we're not going to try to steal third.
Coming up to the dish for Reno, Jonah Bride.
Jonah, always the bride.
And the
Maid.
1-1. There goes the runner. This one misses. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base.
Damn.
And now the tying run is into scoring position. They gave up the run in the top of the inning, and clearly they want to get it right back. Nice aggressive approach, and they get the steal. Runner at second with nobody out.
Yes and no, it's a small piece of the gift shop.
This
I'm
one to
just
third.
saying, I don't think you can tell
One away.
the history of the mob in America without talking about the
Next up
Sopranos.
for the Aviators, Ward Rios.
Like, obviously, like, I'm sure they have exhibits about, like, fucking Italy and La Cosa Nostra and all that shit. Get through, thank you.
Base hit.
But I don't feel like you can properly tell the story of the mob without talking about... Okay, they do mention them, good.
And they take a
Because, like,
3-1
so
lead.
much of that history, you know,
Once you get the ball
covered
behind the
through
pitcher, there's a
fucking
lot of base hits
Goodfellas
up
and
the middle, even on the ground
Sopranos and
balls.
all that
So
shit.
a
It's like, I
nice
feel like
job
they'd have to
use that
talk
big
about it.
hole and get a hit.
The Godfather.
Rios now at the plate and swings through strike one.
They talk about the various mobs, Vegas. You see, ooh.
In the
Oh,
air to
land
left.
a Hamilton.
Gets down
Miss
a
it.
base hit.
Oh, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. We'll take a base hit. We will take a base hit. Woke up this morning. Got myself a base hit. That is a very late jump.
That's in for a strike.
Yep.
Out by plenty. Well, he got the leadoff single, but on the very first pitch, he tried to steal second.
Dynamic
Was 100%
challenge.
ready for it.
Vegas apparently had a lot of
Great catch and
Mafios.
throw
I
by the
believe that.
catcher, and a good tag to cut him down for the out.
Do they have a cafeteria where you can get the gabagool?
And that one fouled off. Bad Boy Bidets has a wide array
Bad
of
Boy
patterns available,
Bidets.
from classic flames to leopard print to stroboscopes. Make every toilet visit an adventure with Bad Boy Bidets.
Bad Boy Bidets.
0-2 and the delivery. Here's a pop-up. And there's one away.
You have a small cafe with coffee and gelato. You know what? That's
First and
okay. That's
second,
okay.
2
That's a good
outs.
follow-up.
Next up, Jonah Bride. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Pop-up foul on
That's
the
right, Jonah.
side.
You're the one that sucks this time. It's not just me
And that
screwing
one
up,
touched to
Jonah.
the side. 9 batters come
Gelato is great. I mean,
and
gelato's
here's the
good in
catcher,
general.
Ward Rios.
Gelato's fucking delicious. I feel like it's a tough
And
thing to screw
that's
up, you know?
outside. And we're getting
Yeah,
an
you challenge
ABS
that. That's not a
challenge from
strike. You're out of
behind
your
the dish.
mind. Andy Pap.
Call stands, it was a ball.
Whew, that was
One
close.
challenge remaining for
What's
the
going
man.
on, man?
The
What's going on?
ABS with the go-ahead run at first.
Whew. Here we go. Linda Hamilton. Fuck. Woke up this morning. Got myself a flyout.
Jones has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Let's show up at a Sony film. No. Fair enough.
This wasn't his best
God,
game,
would
but he
I
definitely helped them in the
want
win.
to switch
Nice job.
back? I don't know. Well, we did go 2 for 4 that game. I just feel like if I was on the other hitting, that would have been a big hit for us. But got a perfect in
Ward
practice. Now I can't get one in
Rios
game.
is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm.
And what a sweet
And now at
ass.
the plate, Ward
A
Rios.
contagious enthusiasm.
A lot of
And
contact
incredibly
recently,
thick
and making a
thighs.
5-game hitting streak with a knock in
Look at
this
him.
one.
Yeesh.
Wild pitch, catcher gets a piece.
You are hitting 300. Yeah.
And now a man in scoring
I'm just
position.
wondering if I would have been.
When you
with
see
the
a
other
sequence
hitting as
like
well.
that
I don't
on
know.
the mound,
We'll
you
never know.
It's because the pitcher lost composure.
We'll never
Gave
know.
up the base hit, then the wild pitch. You have to take
That
a
might have
deep
clipped the
breath
zone, but
and
it's worth
recenter
challenging.
yourself, or this will get worse. And after review,
Let's
it
go,
was a
baby.
ball. Good eye. So
These
they still
glasses
have
aren't
both
for nothing.
challenges. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since
Shit, see? Sponsored by
1887 in
Optical.
Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate.
Oh my God!
This one's gonna carry.
Woo!
Outta here. Made them pay for that one, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
Goodness gracious!
Oh my God!
Absolutely
In the zone, it can
moited.
flatten out a bit, which gives a smart hitter an opportunity to do some real damage. He did
To
well to sustain
deep
his
left
mechanics
field.
and hammer that one for the homer.
Finally, our second home run of the season.
And now the first baseman.
Oh no, we're not done watching that. I gotta savor these whenever I can actually hit them. Look at that, just a meatball, like Mama used to make. Wham! Yeah, look at the thighs, look at the power, look at the flex. Wham! And there she goes, all the way beyond the walkway that nobody uses. Kind of weird. the
And a bunt
floodgates. Yeah,
towards
one can
third.
only hope. Get away, get away, get us away. It's mine. Ha!
Throw not in
Give me those
behind.
25
It's an
points for an
unlikely
accurate throw.
infield single. That was some smooth bunting. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping
One
to
of
the
these
plate
days,
now
we
we
will do
go,
a challenge
Christian
where we only
Robinson.
bunt. See if we can make it to the majors by only
This pitch
bunting.
popped up.
I also still want to do the challenge where we only make it to the
And
majors
that's the
by
inning.
just walking and never swinging the bat.
And now,
A bunch of dumb challenges I want to do, but also, here we are. Batting.
that backdoor breaking ball just missed, but it could have been called for a
Just
strike.
missed. Dude, that
Batter
missed by a
knows he's
foot.
gotta
You're out of
swing
your
if he comes
mind.
with another one. Advantage to the hitter right
Riley.
now. He's got runners on and a friendly
He's
count, so he should be
afraid. The
aggressive on this
AFK
next
challenge,
pitch.
right?
Swinging
Oh,
a drive deep.
Linda Hamilton.
Back there.
Linda Hamilton.
So they strand a pair. We go to the bottom of the second inning.
I thought that was gone.
2-0.
I feel like that should have been gone. We hit the fuck out of that. Got that warning track power.
Ward Rios. He's already gone yard in this game.
God, we hit that so well, too.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty.
E-I-E-I-O. Missed it. That was a check swing. That was a check swing. Except it wasn't a check swing. So now I'm screwed.
And now the 1-2. Struck out swinging. Inning over, but the damage certainly done.
I don't
So
want to talk
two
about it.
down. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride.
Don't want to talk about it.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Safe at first, and an infield single.
Remember that
keeps
time
the
I hit a
inning
home run
going.
and then almost hit a home run? That was fun.
Stepping to the plate for Las Vegas, Ward Rios. Already a home run in
Bryce
this one.
Jarvis.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Just can't catch up to the
Glory
heat.
days. Speedball by ya.
In the air to
Drop,
left.
drop, 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 drop. Yes! We fluked! We fluked! Let's go! Oh, we almost got an RBI out of that. We did get a double. Oh, we fluked our way into that double. Holy hell. That was terrible. I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, but that was fluky. And deserved after the non-home run earlier. Okay. All right, Ryan Thompson. He's the fucking sidearm fucker. I think the guy at third went initially. Nah, he didn't. He held up at second just in case, which is smart. But
Ball.
dude, my God, trying to hit against freaking sidearm and submarine pitchers just kill me.
Muncy leads off of first with 2 away.
Yeah, yes, he hit me, thank God.
And with the
Whew.
inning still alive, here comes
No
the
strikeout
third
today.
quarter. And now the switch hitting catcher.
Oh,
Ward
not
Rios.
Trey Jameson. He pitches so fast. He pitches so fast.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Also, we're winning 10-0.
Next one's fouled back.
Circle change. He done fooled me.
1 and 2. Here's the pitch. Got it.
Yep.
2 away. That
Yep.
fastball right on the outside corner had him
Yep.
frozen.
Shout out to Crime in the
Opposing
Woods
pitchers
for
will want
7
to take note of
streams
how
in
he
a
performed
row.
in this one. If he puts together games like this,
Well, if I can
frequently,
avoid some of the
he won't be at this
strikeouts we've been
level for
getting,
long.
but hey, it wasn't a bad series at least. But yeah, 2 Ks and 5 at-bats. It's not totally ideal, you know? Not totally. But our average is up to a 268, and we have quite a few tokens to apply. 95 of them. Good lord. All right, what do we want to do? 9 points across the board there. 18 points to increase power. 5 points for fielding. 4 points for stealing and aggression. I don't really know if stealing and aggression is going to help us like get a better jump or not, but maybe. And we could just do it because it's cheap, or we could take advantage of the fact that we got a ton of points and really boost up the contact after all of that. Now is probably a good time to start boosting up the contact with that many points, you know? Take advantage of that. And then 1 point to fielding. We are a 79 overall. Still stuck without having made our MLB debut. I am just being held in a Vegas purgatory. And it's May 1st. Which means it's time to box jump. It is time to box jump. And so we shall. Look at us go. Agility. High performance. Speed. Power. Aerodynamics. Performance. I don't even know how else I want to advertise this. Don't wish injury on digital Joey Bart. I do. That would be great. If Joey Bart would just go the hell away, please. I knew when they signed him that was bad news for us, and I was right. Unfortunately, I was right. And it's a problem. It is a problem. Well, we do have our goals for the month now. We'll have to go double check those in a minute. We've been moved up to second in the lineup. But yeah, if the beginning of the month is here, we might just be able to request another trade.
To add to his impressive hits total in this one. He's among the league leaders.
Look at him.
It's
What that chin do?
And the Las Vegas.
What that chin do? Let's
the
find
switch-hitting
out.
Catcher, Rios. Nobody out and a runner at
Reed
first.
Van
Pitcher will wanna
Scotter,
keep
even
this
though
on
it's
the ground
Scooter,
for the
but it's
double
not,
play.
because look at how it's spelled. Mako Scootero.
Rios
We'll
with a
see
homer
you
is
in
up.
hell soon. Purgatory. See? Purgatory. It's because the Athletics don't have a city. So it just doesn't say anything. Although,
Here's the pitch.
what's funny is it would just say Vegas anyway, and it's like, yeah, you'll see me in Vegas because I'm never getting called up. Never, ever.
And a curve drops in for a strike. That's a beautiful backdoor break.
Ah,
no
it's a tough one to
chance at the
leave.
plate. Great pitch.
Yo, over the top
Gets a
of
piece, stays
it.
alive.
I thought it was a
Nobody out and a
fastball.
runner at first.
He's leaving me curveballs.
Up the
Get through,
middle.
get through, get through! Run, 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 run. Yes, sir.
Not in time, everyone's
We'll
safe.
take it. It wasn't the
No
prettiest,
fear with 2 strikes.
but it's a
Really
base
tough
hit
approach.
nonetheless.
Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorers.
Off the glove and
And
oot.
next, the cleanup hitter.
I don't want to go from second. It's fine.
Here's Here's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo.
Tacoma's Uni's that bland?
Pops this one up to the right side. And that's a foul ball.
I thought I could jump and
Here's
still
the 0-2
catch it.
pitch.
Damn it.
Puts a bunt down.
I thought I could jump and still catch it. I'm still going to get credit for
And
throwing
there's
him out.
one.
I actually got more points for that, so that's fine.
So one gone with the bases loaded here.
Blake
Rambush digs
Rambush.
in now.
Iggy, what's up? We played some out of the park with the Rockies. We made the playoffs for the first time and got swept by the Pirates. And rode to the show. I don't know how long we switched over to this. Half an hour? Hour ago?
1 and 2.
Maybe
Here's
a little
the
bit more.
This one popped
And, well, wouldn't you know it, we're still in AAA.
out number 2.
Wouldn't you know it,
Probably wants
we're
a
still in
mulligan
AAA.
after That swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters
Right,
dream
Reed
about.
Van
As we go to the
Scoota.
last of the third.
What do you
Now
got
coming up
for
in the
me,
dish
Mr.
for Las
Van
Vegas,
Scoota?
Rios. That one well
Not
up
swinging
there.
at that, buddy.
Have you been feuding with your blacksmith about leaving dents in your armor?
Van
Then you need to work
Scoota.
with the professionals at Schnoll
I
Swords and
was
Smith.
going to swing. I'm
Attention to
kind of glad I
detail will
didn't, though.
knock
It's a
you off your
strike, but
horse.
man, we're not going to get much contact on that, you know? With Reed Van Scoota.
That one miss. That one misses.
Take the
It's a
walk.
leadoff
Thank you
walk.
very much. Look at my orange gloves that look like balls.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely.
All right. Can we get a steal? This is number 20 or close to it. Look at my orange balls.
Another move to first. Back in that
There we go.
time as well.
It's time to gallop. What are you going to do, Mr. Van Scoota?
Runner on the go. This ball
Well,
is crushed deep to
Colby
left.
Thomas
This
just hit a
one's
no-doubter.
gonna go. An absolutely titanic shot. Third home run of the season.
Play the home run horn.
It's 5-zip.
Thank
To
you,
my
Colby
eye,
Thomas.
He looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake.
He hit the
that he
shit out of that
sees.
one.
One out and runners at first and second.
Easton
Here's the catcher,
McGee.
Rios.
Easton McGee.
This pitch gets away.
That gets a runner over to third. Not bad. Look at you, fucking tall glass of water. Get back to the mound. Easton McGee.
On the ground to the left.
Yo, MTV Raps. He gets the RBI. Let's go.
The hustle he showed on
Oh,
that just got
I
them
feel
on
like that
track.
was a bit
He has to
unlucky,
slow
that
down the
particular
fastball
outcome on the
spots. There's
sinker. We
no
chopped
way
it
they avoid
straight
double.
down.
Skipper's gotta love seeing that.
We will take the RBI. Thank you very much.
Quick move to first. Dives back in. Safe.
Easton McGee. McGee. Okay, we're fine.
Another throw
We're
over,
good, we're
and
good,
back
we're
again.
good. We're good. We're good. Here we go, 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 here we go.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside.
Safe.
Oh, safe at second. Not close.
Number
A big
19
and early
on the
going,
season.
and I know this is a minor breach of baseball etiquette to go for the steal, but you can never assume a lead will hold up, no matter how big. I'm fine with
Baseball
that sort of-
etiquette is stupid. We're playing the game. I'm gonna steal. Baseball etiquette is stupid.
Ward, Rios.
The game's ongoing. I'm trying to get to the majors. I'm gonna try. It's not like it's a rec league softball, you know?
late
Yo,
on that fastball.
okay,
After
that's
walking
a
the
hell of a
last hitter, he
fastball
just
from the
reached
fucking
back for
Jake
some
Paul
extra
lookalike.
velocity and pumped that fastball by for a
Oh, it's
strike.
Michael
That's a
Kopech.
good way to reset
That
after getting
makes
the first
sense. I
pass.
shouldn't have swung
Hits
at that one, though.
fastball
It was
by
a
the
bit too
swing
high.
upstairs.
Woo, Mr. Kopech.
Breaking ball
Thank
got
you
the hitter.
so much
Well,
for
it
hitting
was
me.
a
I have been
two-strike
bailed.
count, but a
Let's
hit
go.
by pitch puts the run-
Got absolutely bailed
And
there
here's the
after
play, Caleb
2
Cali.
swings and misses.
Bunt attempt popped up.
Oh, come on. It
Here's the
was
catcher,
fine.
Lord Rios.
Let me throw to first and get the out. Emerson Hancock. No, I wanted the check swing.
Usually a sinker is
Take a
designed to get ground outs, but he
piss
gets
in the
batters to swing and
sand.
miss
Okay,
at.
can't catch that sinker. 0-2, 0-2, 0-2. Oh no.
And that's outside. Runners at first and second with one out. That just missed. What a take with 2 strikes.
I can buy myself flowers. Yo.
Inside, nearly clipped the batter. That'll back him
All
up
right,
a
full
bit.
count.
Foul ball. It remains
I'll take a
full
foul.
count. The
Having trouble
Aviators
catching up to the heat.
big in this game. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch.
No.
Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And now a single could
Oh,
score
that
2.
frickin' low sinker again, and I just couldn't check swing. Damn.
Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Damn, damn, damn. Let's return to the clubhouse really quickly, even though it's only the first game of the series. Because I want to see if I can request a trade. Also, we got an equipment pack, too, so that's pretty good. After beating... Man, we won our last 2 games by the combined score of 25-1. What's in the package? It's a big package. Yeah, what's in the package? It's a bunch of silvers. Okay. I should have sold some of that stuff, but whatever. All right. Can we talk to our agent? No. All we can do is talk about our goals for the season and last month's performance and why BK chicken fries are the pinnacle of man.
And now, Oswald Peraza.
All right. Let's play some defense.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike.
Got him.
Go to second. Tag. It would have been nice to have 2 runners in scoring position with no
Got him.
out, but he got caught.
Don't you
trying to
steal
swipe
against
second,
me.
and
I ain't
now
having
the
it.
Calculus changes. You have to make sure you get this runner in from third.
All right. Andrew Morris, grandson of Jack. Maybe.
The 0-1.
Oh, it was right down the middle. Ugh.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Awful. Bad streamer.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And again on 0-2. Way inside.
Hey, bailed again.
Well, it was a 2-strike
Frank, you
count.
won't believe it. I actually
Puts
finally
the
hit one.
runner aboard.
My second of the
Stepping to
season. I
plate
did
for
it.
Tacoma, Caleb Cali. And it's a pop-up.
It was a miracle, but we did
Under
it. Got my way, fool.
Gets there. Got it. Next up, Ward Rios. Got plumped the first time up.
Didn't see it, didn't happen. That's fair. Andrew Morris.
Out on the mound. He's
Yeah,
been throwing
I was gonna
lots of
swing at
strikes,
that,
so the
and I
hitter
should
might
have. That's
decide
right
to
in
be
my
aggressive
wheelhouse.
Over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing. And he
Hit me again! What is going on with you? Oh my god, I'll change my name to Jim Plunkett. What the hell?
Quick move to first. Back in safe, really close.
Throw him out, Blue. He's trying to start a brawl.
Another move to first. Back in that time as well.
Your on base is looking better every bit. I mean, it's doing okay. I mean, I'm still striking out a little bit too often, but also I've kind of learned, again, I just can't rely on consistently check swinging to be as defensive at the plate as I'd like to be. Stolen base number 20.
Stolen bases for him. He makes it look easy to
Oh, look at the thighs, look at the power, look at the hunger, the desire, the ferocity, the cellulite. Oh, man. Trying to make a name for himself, right?
No outs. Runner at first. Richie Palacios now at the plate. There goes the runner in the dirt.
Hey, geez, an extra 15 points. Let's go.
And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, we've been hit by a pitch twice today. Would Andrew like to make it 3 for 3?
In for a strike.
I'll challenge that. I think it hit the zone, but I'll still challenge it.
Crucial spot, and it was a strike. The
wow.
Stands, so they'll lose their first challenge.
Jesus. That is the perfect pitch.
And the 0-1 now.
That was not. Unfortunately, I was a little bit too far to the right of it.
Double play, nicely done.
We do get credit for the productive out at least, but a little bit too far to the right.
Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Rios up now. Redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there.
Redemption time. Driving a run. I don't think he'll walk me here. He doesn't have to. Lucas Gilbreth. I couldn't turn on it in time.
Stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
Oh, Linda Cardini.
Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll
It was Operation Get On Base, and we did. Even though it's via error, it still counts. This has been a weird game for me. See if we can get another steal. Iggy, yeah, I decided to switch back and see how I feel about it. I mean, again, I still like big box. I mean, zone is still... It's still good, too. Like, I've had some moments where I felt like I've gotten some hits that I would not have gotten on big box. But also, or big zone, whatever the hell it's called. But also, I feel like I've missed a couple of pitches that I would have gotten a hit on with the other one. So it all just kind of comes out in the wash. But, I mean, obviously, you know, we have years and years and years of playing on this hitting style, so... I've gotten one perfect, and that was during my practice swings before we actually started playing the games.
Here's a pop-up. Rios.
So I haven't been able to put the whole perfect fly out, you know?
To the top of the order we go.
Richie Palacios.
Richie Palacios.
Iggy, that it is. I haven't gotten dropped back down to Hall of Fame yet, though, so I've been hanging in there.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate.
See how long I can keep that up for.
Ball game.
Ball game.
Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that
The old
every time.
perfect
This is a game he can feel
F9.
really good about.
A tale as old as time. The old perfect F9. Never forget. Never forget. Alright. We got a boss battle. It's boss time. It is the wins leader, Ryan Sloan. The Operation Get on Base. Yeah.
And they say he went.
Did I? I did. Fuck. Thought it was going to be another fastball. Oh my god, that sweeper, too.
2 outs,
The
base is empty.
movement. I hate the sweeper so much.
The next pitch misses. And that's
The most
ball 1.
terrifying pitch in the history of video games. Holy shit.
Swing and a
Oh
miss.
my
That's
god.
a K.
Okay, that was a bit
Nice
weird.
job out there as he
I
gets
felt like the
a 1-2.
gameplay slowed down for a second. That was weird.
Up now, facing one of the
And I
most
feel like I
hyped
also
young
could have
arms in
fouled
the
that
game.
off, but this is what it is. Take 2.
He lets him
Yeah.
pop up to second.
Huh.
And there's 2 down. We'll see
Not a
how
great
well the
start.
field holds up with the way the rain is coming
Not
down.
a great
Rain
start.
is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far this field is still playable. Something that
Not a
bears
great
watching,
start.
though. Kick the pitch, runner goes. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. It's the large
Well,
left
nice 0 for
burger's
2,
big
strikeout,
inning.
pop-up.
If 3 or more
How about a
runs score
ground
in the
out,
bottom of the
line out?
sixth,
What do we
the
got?
ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers.
It's going to be
And the
close.
challenge from behind the dish. And that barely scraped the zone. The call is overturned.
Dang.
Still 2 challenges left for him. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Yanked that changeup.
Whenever he throws that
Just
circle change,
diabolical.
man, I swear it feels like the whole game
0-2,
slows
here's the
down.
pitch. It's a hit
Oh,
by
thank
pitch,
God. We'll
and
take
the
it.
leadoff man aboard
Helps
to
the
start
on base.
inning.
We'll take it. Bails me out again. It's the one benefit to being 5'1", 220.
Quick toss to first.
We get hit
Nice
a
back in,
lot.
safe.
A lot.
Back over to first. And back again.
Get the steal.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
Oh, man.
Out.
What a
Pretty
throw.
obvious that he was running with that lead.
What a throw.
Getting the ball to the catcher quickly.
Well,
and
it's a different
great
pitcher
job
at
by the
least, thank
catcher
God.
Of efficiently delivering it
Colin
in time to catch the
Pachet.
runner stealing. Nice defense.
Get a hit, double or better. Let's try to get a hit. All right, Colin. What do you got for me?
Rios, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
What do you got?
And
Ah.
swing and a miss.
Totally late to recognize it. I don't know why.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball
My
2.
reaction time
Advantage
is
to the
not
hitter right
what it
now.
needs
He's
to be.
got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. And swing and miss.
Come on. Ah, it's a check swing, man. I tapped the button so lightly. Ugh.
I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't
annoying.
do enough to lift them.
God. I'd be too powerful if I could actually check swing. I think that's the problem.
Lord Rios is focused and ready for this one. Yet
That'd be
another
too
chance
damn
to show
powerful.
the baseball world what he's made of.
Went from a 300 average in the last
And here's the
series to a
catcher, Lord
111 in this
Rios.
one, huh? Reed Van Scoota.
Ball 1.
At least do something here. Oh my God. Please.
Inside corner for a strike. Inside nearly got the batter.
Would've been nice to be
That's
hit there.
smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. That one almost got the hitter.
What the hell is going on with these guys trying to hit me, man? And succeeding half the time.
Up the
Get
middle.
through, get through,
Look
get
at the side
through.
here.
We were over the top of
And
it.
very nicely done for the out. He did a great job to go to the backhand, make the dive stop, then get up and complete the play.
Gotta
That'll
take
fire up
advantage
the
of that
dive.
pitch, man.
Back to the top of the
4
order.
straight fastballs,
Leading
too.
off, Ward Rios. 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. If you feel you've been out of phase with your life, it's time to make it oscillate on your frequency. Call Thad's Theremin Therapy to find out how they can help you amplify your best self. 1-1 pitch now. That one fouled hard the other way. That was a
Yeah,
very
my
speed
pitch recognition
He
right now,
usually
just my play
punishes
speed
those,
is way
but
too
for
down.
whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. That one is foul.
My
We'll see
timing is
another.
just not there.
And
Yep.
that's a strikeout looking. They get the leadoff batter here in
Thought
the
it was
third.
going to keep going towards the
No
inside.
outs,
It didn't.
runner at first.
Damn.
And now the right fielder, Billy Cook. And it's a pop-up.
Well,
Rios under it. Gets there.
we've had some moments, but I don't know if I'm just too damn tired or what. Looks like it.
Luke Stevenson, the next to hit. And that bunted towards third. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
So we get some credit through defense.
They
That's
were
about
going
it.
for the sacrifice there, but they'll take
And
having
strike
runners at
out,
first
ground
and
out.
second
Can
without
we
having to
do
surrender.
anything at the
That's
plate
a
here?
nice break for the offense. Ground ball right side.
I
And
can't even
foul
read
ball.
these sliders
Looked
in
like he
time,
misread
man.
that
Oh
one
my
out of the
god.
pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty
Dude,
late.
alarm, it's still
I'm sure
pretty
he wants
bad.
another crack at it. Strike two.
That was a
Runners at
check
the
swing.
corner posts with 2 away.
But it wasn't.
On the
Contact
ground short,
swing.
Peraza.
Can't get through the infield.
In plenty of time.
Balls.
They limit the damage. All set for the start of
Balls.
this inning. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Balls.
Here's a pop-up.
Balls.
Settles under it.
Yeah.
And a quick out, number 1.
Get at least one more chance
That
in
was
this
the one
game
he
at the plate.
wanted, but a little early on
0
the
for 3 with a
swing.
strikeout
When
and
that
2
happens,
ground
if
outs.
your
What a
opponent
performance.
flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Rios in now takes ball 1 off the plate. With 2 on and a favorable 1-0 count, he needs to be aggressive if he sees something meaty.
Please land. Thank you, God.
And that gets down in the corner. In comes the run from second.
I'm going to be out here, though.
Relay
Yep.
throw, the tag,
I
and
thought
they
the
cut
runner
it
at
down
third was
0
going to
for
keep
2.
going.
Rios
He
up
stopped.
now. 2 down,
Because if he kept
no
going, I was
run.
guaranteed to
Looking
take
start
second.
a rally here to get his team back in this.
Roberta for tonight. We'll see. I might switch back. We shall see. I mean, I was enjoying it, but I wanted to test this out again, too. It would have been a little bit.
This one lifted in the air. Left field.
I didn't need to
Wallace
do
has a beat on it.
anything. It
And
was a
makes the catch.
sinker, so it fell back. At least we got that freaking
Just a
single.
so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to
Is
do
that the last
better
game?
next time out.
No, we got one more. A couple tokens out of it. A couple.
Ward Rios will put his base running skills to the test as he leads the league. Ward
All right.
Rios.
Come on.
Hit next.
We
He
need
has
one more.
been
Otherwise, Frank is a
fire as
curse.
of late, and there's a ton of buzz in the org about him being called up very soon.
Yeah, very soon. I heard that 2 years ago, man. Jimmy Joyce. Oh, Bob Sanders. Oh, I was over the top of it anyway. Right down the middle.
Ball down the line.
Go, 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 go. Oh, my
Towards the
God,
line.
really?
Looking up,
Okay.
makes a one-handed catch.
That feels
So 2
unlucky.
down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Oswald Peraza. This pitch popped up.
I got
And
it.
that's that. Welcome back, the Aviators at the
All right,
dish.
well, we're 2 for 15 in this series. Just
Bottom of the fourth.
trying to bat on Big Zone again. See what happens. Still swinging at garbage.
The
Can't fix
Aviators
that on
name
Big Zone.
refers to Howard Hughes, the billionaire pilot and aerospace magnate who invested heavily in Las Vegas over the years.
Nice little 0-2.
Dances away from
Stand there and
that
get hit, man. We need the on base. We need the on base. Get through. Thank you. I didn't deserve it at all. Didn't realize that was a curveball. I didn't deserve that base hit at all. We'll take it. We will take it.
Quick move to
Any
first.
lucky hit we can get to offset some of the unlucky
If your marksman
non-hits.
can't tell a Spalder from a
I will be
pauldron,
okay
and your
with that.
Greaves are looking gruesome, saddle up your steed and get over to Schnoll Swords and... Another move to first. Back in that time as well.
Okay. Can we steal second? Second base. I'm finally going to get to second base.
The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. This one is low. Throw to second, bounces.
We got 22?
And now the
22.
tying run is into scoring position. Respect to
Stolen
that
base,
runner
number
because not a
22.
lot of
Not bad.
Rios steps in.
One more chance this game.
No runs on the board yet. but this could be a
316 in
table
this
setter moment
series.
for him.
Not great. All right, Javier Garcia. What do you got for me? Oh, just point
Barely off
up
the
and
mark
it's
there, but he
gone.
could do damage if he gets it.
Ah! And that was too early. Shiz.
One of those plays that just goes
Shaz.
to show that not everything is
One
right
more
on
chance in the
baseball
bottom of
field.
the 8th.
Batter did everything right
Operation
and
get on
still didn't
base in
get the
case they
hit.
walk me. They're not going to
Sometimes
walk
that's
me.
how it
Okay.
goes.
Why would they? I'm terrible.
Bash down the
Yo!
right side, but foul.
Early
Go ahead, runner in scoring
again.
position, nobody out.
God, it was a cutter. At least we moved the runner over.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Richie Palacios.
Who's Ricky
0
Henderson?
for 3. A flyout, a ground
I have
out,
a
and
feeling
strikeout.
John
When he
Fisher would
enters
know
the
who.
game,
Right?
hitters know they'll have to
God
go with
damn it. If John
excellent
Fisher
velocity.
didn't actually
Even
know
with
who
it
Ricky
being more
Henderson
common
is,
for
you know?
pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very
The
impressive.
problem is, I think it's believable that he just wouldn't
0-2
know.
now. And that one is foul. We'll try again. The Rainiers with the go-ahead run at third. Got the swinging strikeout.
Extra
Nice
innings
job controlling the
again.
dig. So up next, Caleb Cali, 0 for 4 on a pair of strikeouts and a pair of groundouts. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw safe at second, not close. Rios steps
Well,
in with a
we got
chance
one
to
more
lead
chance
this
to be a
game
hero.
or possibly put them ahead.
One more chance to be a hero. Think they're gonna walk me. All right, I'm gonna go super mega try hard here.
And time called for at the plate.
Serious gamer lean.
Swing and a miss.
Sinkers are brutal, aren't they? At least their timing was good.
In the dirt, but kept it close.
We
Out.
considered
Great
praying
defensive
to a
play.
god.
Great recovery by the defense.
I've already
there.
mentioned
Cut it
Linda
down, time
Hamilton.
for
Isn't
third.
that close
Now
enough?
with the potential tying run.
I cannot read the sinker. I can't do it.
And the 1-2.
Oh, that
that
was
one
scary.
Might
That
need to
was-
start
that was the
swing a
punch-out
bit
pitch
sooner
right
with
there.
that excellent heat.
Come on.
Up and in. What a take with 2 strikes.
I hate the sweeper so much.
Tucks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. They are
Good
down
pitch.
to their final out.
Good pitch. Frickin' backdoor sweeper, man.
Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost,
Yeah.
and he had a
I
game that he
yawned in
knows
between
isn't
series,
up
and then
there with
after
his
that,
best.
my quality.
He was
Oh, we have
outright
one more game.
bad,
I was gonna
but
say
this
after that, my
wasn't his
quality of
finest out.
play fucking took a nosedive. It was brutal.
Ward Rios is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious. Here's the power hitting catcher.
All right,
Ward
we need a good game.
Runner at second with
We need a good
nobody
game.
out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Tied up here.
Oh, I'm terrible. I need to go to bed.
Ground ball right side, and it goes.
I read it well. I was just too early, but I read it well. Land, land. Ah, ha, ha. No. I needed that. Oh my God. Okay.
One gone, bottom half of the first. First K of the game for him, and he did it with that
All right.
nasty splitter.
Yeah, this is our last game. I can't hit anything right now. Holy shit. I don't know how I missed that splitter. Made pretty good contact with the cutter. Didn't matter.
And he may be
Oof.
feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a
Oof.
swing to be
Don't
proud of.
play while tired, kids. You'll pay
Even
for
if he
it.
has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track
Damn.
for a promotion. Rios stepping in now.
Take the first pitch. Reach base. I will.
No touching!
No touching.
No touching!
No touching.
Nope. Ball one.
Okay.
2 outs, base is empty.
Here we go.
Line drive brings it down.
Ooh.
That retires the side on an excellent defensive play first.
Ooh, boy. At least there's some bad luck involved, but my God, those last two at bats, not having either one of them be a hit, that really sticks in my craw. I don't know where the hell my craw is, but I assure you, it's sticking in it.
This isn't your
I
grand
assure you.
up to 2,000 PSI to spray away even the toughest messes and keep everything fresh and clean.
Okay. Probably our last
Up now, looking
chance.
to drive in a run. A hit
Drive
here
in the
could
run.
change the narrative of this one.
Be the hero. Get dropped off a legend. Easton McGee.
He swings and fouls one off.
Sinker, man. Are you ready for the devil, man? Are you ready for the devil?
Bases loaded, dangerous batter. Foul ball there.
Are you ready for the devil, man? You ready for the devil? Devil, 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 man.
That one missed. What discipline
you
to lay
ready
off
for
the
the devil,
high 0-2
man?
fastball. He's doing a good job
Are you
to
ready for
shrink
the
zone
devil?
and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable.
Yay! Frank, suck my entire
Here's the
cock.
throw. There's the tag.
He only got one RBI out of it, but that's
the
okay.
inning. One run in the inning, but they
Woo.
leave a pair aboard. Looking ahead to inning
We
number
will
8.
take
Aviators
that.
out in
Let's
front,
go.
2-1.
Finally, a
The
little bit of
possible
luck.
tying and
Well, actually, we
go-ahead
played it
runs
well,
on
but a
base,
good
still
result.
nobody out. Trying to move the
Why?
runners over.
Why are you
Scoops
gonna
it up
show me the
barehanded.
play?
It's there, and
Not
that's
let
a
me
great
interact with the
play.
play. All I wanted to do
Great
was
body control on
play.
that play.
All right. Oh, hey. At least we got a
We all know he's
RBI
capable,
base hit.
but they got the win, and he should be happy about
4 for 23 in that series. Good Lord. So about getting called up, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. with my 255 batting average. What were our goals for the month anyway? 500 slugging, LOL. 300 batting average, LOL. 4 home runs, LOL. Oh, we're not going up anytime soon. No shot. Let's keep boosting up the contact as long as we have the points for it. We legitimately might get stuck in AAA for the entirety of our career. I'm starting to believe that we could get stuck here permanently. It turns out getting traded to the A's was actually a terrible, terrible thing for us. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? And speaking of who'd have thought we'd be ending the stream at 4:30 instead of 5. But we will, because I'm tired, and I'm not happy with the way that I'm playing right now. But I do want to thank all of you for hanging out tonight, and hopefully you're jealous of that Carson Williams I just packed, because hell yeah, brother. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be so tired, and I can actually get us to the majors, but that might not ever happen, ever, probably. So there's that. Yeah. 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 Yeah.